Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? Day 2, I guess, of the Rogue. So here we are. I don't know. Well, we hit level 10, maybe, maybe not. Hard to say. At level 9 to 10 is such a pain in the ass. So, who knows? Maybe. We're just here to have fun anyways, right? Just to chat. Just to hang out. Talk some shit. All right. But yes, the Rogue has been fun. Quite a lot of fun, actually. Makes me really hope that the Summoner is going to be equally amazing, but we'll see. All right, I think I got everything going. So hopefully we can get started. All right, like I said, we're just gonna spend some time running around. We came over here to Highwayman Hills, but we're still, I think, a little bit low of a level for that area. So we're going to, I think instead, go back south a little bit and kind of look around for some other stuff. We're a good level for goblins. The problem with that, what's up? I am currently solo and trying to understand why I can't move. This is weird. All right, hold on. I think it's my keyboard. Something going on with my keyboard. I'm not sure what. Oh, there we go. That works now. Gem Spring. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what's over there. I'm trying to, I don't know why, but I still want to do these. Still want to collect treasure maps and hope that, I guess we just go south and hope that we can actually do some. But actually, what's going to probably be the easiest way down there? Probably not this way, but that way. All right. I don't know. I like humanoids, even though we have less chance of everything dropping. What's my inventory? I'm over here by, you know what? Maybe we should just go drop this stuff off. Not too far from, how's it going? Big Red. Are you actually Redhead? Like, is it Big Red Jeff? I like your name. All right, we'll just collect some of this. Nice. And we will go fight. All right, why is this one taking forever? The election of Winstead will commence in 60 hours. All right. You know what? I always forget. Oh, I can register to be a mayor. That'll go well. It's so dark, man. So dark. You can do it. Yeah, how am these things just popping in drive me nuts. Especially the wolves, since you can never outrun a damn wolf. Oh, come on, dude. You can climb that. You can climb that. There we go. I should register just as a joke. See what happens. Register as a mayor. So for you on TikTok, this is the a mayorship is going to come about for an election, I should say. And what'd I say? 60 hours? Register as a candidate in the upcoming I should do that as just as a joke. See what happens. But I worry, what if something weird happened and I actually got elected? That won't happen, but then I'd be forced to be a mayor. Oh, what's on me? Raven. I don't think I would be a very good mayor. Actually, you know, back in Chronicles of Illyria, I was what was it? Count? Like I had a mayorship or something. And my entire intent was to be the absolute worst mayor I could be. Like that was my goal for Chronicles of Illyria. So I could do that here. I don't know. Should we? Let me think on this. Should I register, sign up to be a mayor? I mean, might as well, right? What do you got to lose? Then we can make some story out of it. Here we go back into lag hell. All right, we're just gonna get rid of some of our rocks. Maybe. Okay. Well, apparently we just got reset a little bit there. All right. Head back. At least the storage clerks are here now. How was everybody's morning? Everybody doing all right? All right. When did we get did we just get that? I don't remember getting epic rubies. In the warehouse. Yes, all of this, please. All right. We got a lot of mats. I still can't put anything up for sale though until what, level 10? All right, let's see if there's any other kill quests, kill commissions while we're here. We can grab some more kill commissions. Maybe, oh wait, these are all harvesting. I mean, I might as well take them, right? Oak. Yeah, that, snowdrop. I mean, we'll eventually come across all that daffodils. I don't want to take too many. How many do I have? 25s are, oh, 30. Yeah, we're at 25 out of the 30. Holy shit. No, how we have 25 commissions. All right. So we'll go see if we have any. What's up, Demon? Demon Hunter 1. How you been? Report to the manager. No, thank you. All right, there ain't nothing here. It sucks. Ain't nothing for us anyways. Nothing useful for us. I just put a video about the state of AOC. How you liking the Rogue? I play all the time and I kick ass. The Rogue's fun. Rogue has been, you know, the whole reason I picked the Rogue up was just because people kept getting in. Yeah, Winstead is full of people. We kept getting people join, and they're like, "Why is it taking 5 minutes to kill one non-elite mob?" And of course, I was a cleric, so it's like, well, I mean, I'm not a DPS, so Anyways, that's why we just jumped on a Rogue yesterday. We got 7 levels just hanging out streaming. It's not bad. All right, so before I jump into anything else, well, actually, so Demon Hunter, you said you put a video on the state. What is your state of the AOC? What do you think? How do y'all think Ashes of Creation is? I'm just curious what everyone thinks about marketing starting in November. Man, that just sounds so wild that they would want to do marketing with this game right now. It raises so many questions. And then that last stream, it was almost like they were saying it was unreasonable for us to be asking questions like, well, of course we do marketing. We need this and we need that. It's like, I don't think it was unreasonable to ask, what in the hell are you up to? Like, what is the point here? Because it left a lot of us sort of like, what is this about? I don't think marketing's great right now. All right, should I register to be a mayor? Yes or no? Should we? I'm not going to win, right? So what is it? Winstead, rank 4 town. Register as a candidate for the next Winstead mayoral election. Let's do it. Nobody's going to vote for us, but let's do it. Actually, can you see where people register? Oh, we owe citizenship dues? Or no, we're current. So 126. Holy hell, that's a lot of tax vouchers, man. You know what I love about Ashes of Creation? Is you can log in you can spend a few weeks off, come back in, and at least it used to immediately give you a warning that it give you a warning that you owe taxes, and that was hilarious. Like the first thing you log into, and it's like you owe taxes. All right, I'm gonna see. Can you all read this? Can you all read this? All right, I think so. There we go. I don't know. TikTok's giving me some warning, something about detected that the live chat didn't appear. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm mirroring my screen. Why is it not appearing? That popped up, right? Yeah, it's all right. We're good. All right. But I love how it's as a video game, you log in and it's like you owe taxes. It cracks me up, man. What's up, Bits and Crafts? You can't play until you pay your taxes. That's actually not true, but you know. Personally, I'm with you. I think an executive decision will be revealed releasing the game with not all the systems and content complete. So finally, someone else does agree with me. That is, you know how much shit I've taken from people that they saw my video about Ash's creation beta starting in 2026 with reduced content. Somebody I just noticed this morning, and I think somebody put on there. What did they put? They added to the YouTube video that I'm the Tucker Carlson of AOC. I don't know what in the hell that even means. I think the dude's a dickhead, but probably doesn't mean people think I'm a dickhead. But that's the sort of reaction that I'm getting from saying, hey, you know, you're, I suspect that we're going to get less overall content. And again, I don't think that's bad. How's in-game fishing? Right now, actually, let me see if I can get up over here. I can show you. I think we're near water. I mean, it's very basic right now. Dirk, I appreciate the follow. It's super, super basic. Let me actually, it's also really weird how you get to the fishing stuff. Most of your fishing is AFK fishing right now. All right, artisanship. Where do I go? I always forget. What's other? I don't even know why other's down there. Gathering, fishing. Or is it in the skills? Like, where do you? All right, why is this not wanting to work? Here we go. Fishing. We can take this. So if we get off, actually, you know what? I don't know that I have a fishing pole. Or maybe I do. I don't know. This is fishing. This game is called Rogues of Creation. What's up? It is Ashes of Creation. How's it going, Atomic? It is currently alpha 2 phase 3. So it is not technically early access. Here's your fishing, by the way. Yeah. I've had access since alpha 1, but can't find it in me to push past level 10. Hey man, you know what? Oh, we got somebody asking us how we got our mount. Are you watching? All right, let me whisper back to this person. How did you get that mount? It is a skin. I don't remember when I got Foxapire, actually. I know that the armor skin that we have right now is, oh, Fireplay, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was in there chatting actually in game, which I never do. Appreciate the raid. Can't find it in you to push past level 10 though. Yeah, I mean, I think that's for a lot of people, the grind, right? Is that what it is? Is it the grind that really makes it really super, super hard? I hope you've been doing well, Fireplay. It's good to see you back. Fishing looks lame, honestly. Yeah, well, you know, in November, we got sport fishing coming. So we'll see what that's like. Now, I will say sport fishing seemed really weird. You have to like reel in your fish I guess I didn't do fishing in ArcAge. So I guess you reel in your fish, but then you have to jump in the water to actually go and get the fish out of the water. I don't know. That sounds so super weird, man. I don't know why they can't just do New World level stuff. All right, we're just gonna quit with this. I'm really enjoying the grinding in this game. Still can be fleshed out with more things to do, but it's an alpha, so I enjoy testing. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you like grinds, you're gonna like this game. I think it's how slow it is to start and then how difficult it was to figure out where stuff was. Yeah, I have actually one of my favorite, I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. One of my favorite channel point things. Let me see if I can find it. When you talk about not knowing, you know, how hard it is to kind of understand it. I love this. This is one of my favorite.
I don't know what the fuck a node is. I have no fucking idea.
I don't know if y'all saw that, but anyways, what was that soda poppin'? I don't know what a node is. That's hilarious. I like fishing in games. Usually this is basic, but better than bad systems. Yeah, I mean, it works, right? And it's actually a lot of people will just level from AFK fishing as long as you have a way to make it so that you don't time out as AFK. If you have something to move your mouse or something like that. So you have quests level 20 that you earn only 5 EXP or 5k EXP. Yeah, there's a ton of balancing that needs to work. I don't know. So for I put out a video. What's up, Master Chief? Glad you're so consistent. Hey man, I try. How you been? The UI and quests and icons was horrid at the beginning of testing. Yeah, I mean the mini map is still terrible. So is the map actually. This drives me nuts. I mean, look at this map. This is just. But you know, it's one of those things where they have so much stuff that I think they're like, all right, it functions, it works, we don't care. Been thinking about trying again. It's been a while. So you do own. I was gonna say, if you don't actually own a key, you can always get get your money back after 90 days, within 90 days. So grind is good. It's the lack of story arcs and quests. Not being rewarding enough in terms of EXP. Yeah, hopefully we get that. In November, we're supposed to get what is it? The narrative content system working. What made me laugh was they kept, I think the entire time that they just did their live stream, they referred to them as story arcs, as we are right now. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't too long. It was, how long? A few months back, they decided to change they announced that they changed the name to modules. But I don't think they referred to them once as modules. Friday. It was all story arcs. I've had access since Alpha 1. I would probably just wait until November then, to be honest. I mean, although what do you got to lose, right? You can always jump in and see what you think. They've hinged a lot of our expectations on November with their Harbingers update, with the story arcs like we were just talking about, and some of the other things. Like that's when the way they talk about it, they they always say don't expect much, but I feel like we should expect this to be a big jump forward. So if it's not, I think you're going to see a lot of upset people. But that's their own. I mean, they're going to do marketing, right? Like that's just wild to me. I feel like once you get into marketing, you can no longer say, well, it's just an alpha. You're just a tester. I might wait till the next update to play this game. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I probably would. Because it's also, I will say, they have not said that there's going to be a server wipe. We got Highwayman people coming. But Margaret did get into Discord and say, hey, what if we had a fresh start server? What do you think about that? And I think everyone sort of takes that. And she said they don't intend to do a new start server. It was just sort of a question. But like, I don't think you asked that question, right? Unless you've already had internal conversations about a new start server. And then the logic that follows is if you have a new start server, do you wipe the current servers? And the current servers have been so jacked up. I think you almost have to. Yeah, we are also using a spear instead of our blades. Why is this so damn hard? What's going on, man? He's not dying. I feel like we killed stuff a whole lot easier yesterday. What level is he? He's one level higher than us. That's why. I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but if you even have just one level difference, like it's a noticeable change in how easily you can kill things. So, which is super, super weird. FYI, Google has started to consistently recommend your stream to me on the weekend, and specifically when I'm surfing on my phone. Oh, that's cool. I guess, yeah, consistency has always been the number one thing, I guess. What is Ashes like for people who prefer crafting, artisan skilling, and MMOs? Well, the hope is it's going to be an amazing experience. The reality is right now, crafting artisanship stuff is just as much of a grind. So, you know, I wouldn't, I might have wanted to heal before we started this, but that's all right. Why is the healer all of a sudden coming? How did he come from? All right, that's confusing. Oh, did he get my mount maybe? All right, here's what we're gonna do, because I don't. All right, if I get far enough away, which is gonna be questionable. There we go. All right. Is the spear giving you more DPS than daggers as a rogue? It felt like it yesterday, but that did not feel like it. So I don't know. But yeah, so crafting artisanship right now is very much a grind, and overall economy is just broken. It's just absolutely broken. So why are they all? What's this about? They're all in weird spots. I don't know what's happening. Maybe they need to do a server reset. I don't mind either way if they wipe or not when Harbingers. I think they should just wipe it. I mean, especially if they're gonna, especially if they're gonna start a fresh start server. And I can understand why they would do a fresh start server if they're gonna do marketing. I would assume marketing means they're gonna have some people come in that are streamers. I don't know that, but I assume. And I think the last thing you want to do is put them onto a server where you have all of these people that have leveled themselves up to 25 and spend a lot of their time just ganking others, because I think that could end up pretty bad on stream. Although, to be fair, I guess it could still happen. But even with lower level folks, since you have people that can get to level 25 in 24 hours. But I assume that's a big reason for why they're going to they would want to do a fresh start. Oh, you know what? I forgot I didn't buy. I only bought one of the things of food yesterday. So November is my decision point. Either you and Dusty Y report real story content, or I end my following of AOC until release. Yeah, I Master Chief, I don't know. You know, I think everyone obviously wouldn't be streaming this if I didn't want it to succeed, but I don't know, man. Right now it's really hard to stay positive about everything. I actually tried. So my method for YouTube is to actually, when I'm driving into work, I'll have a topic that comes up in mind, and I'll just I'll push voice record on my phone, and I'll just record a bunch of stuff, and then I'll turn that into a script. And I'll be honest, the other day I tried doing a you know, I thought, all right, we're going to intentionally do a positive thing. So I did that driving in, try to do positive, and it was hard. It was honestly hard. I don't know. I enjoy the grinding a lot. Started off with a mage and then played rogue cleric, messed around with fighter a bit. So you played pretty much everything. That's good. Why I love the testing to find out what I like the most. You know, Atomic, I can't wait till we have secondaries. Like, they better give me 20 character slots when we have secondaries come in, is all I can say. As long as if it's fun. See, if they fresh start, I'm out. It was meant to be months before they did any kind of reset. I mean, I hate to hear that, and I can see where people would feel that way. But I life, I appreciate you joining. Ahmed, I appreciate the follow. I can understand that, but I don't know. I feel like it's so jacked up right now that it might be the best option. I don't know. We all want the game to succeed, right? Like, what do you think will happen? Not to pick on Polar, but let's say they get some high-tier streamer. Why did you switch to a bow? What the hell? How did he switch to a Raven? What was that about? That was a little bit not what I thought was going to happen. I love the movement of the rogue, but I mean, I feel like if we don't, you're going to have, I guess we don't know what marketing is. We don't know what they mean by marketing, but I feel like if you're going to get some streamers to come out and try to stream this game, it might be difficult if you don't do a fresh start. Is there a pullout? No, there's not. And they came back and said that we're not going to, largely because the Discord was like super angry, I think, about the question. And so they've said they're not going to, there are no current plans, but again, I don't know why you asked the question if you don't think you're going to do a server wipe. So I would ask Master and Westy, why in the world you still believe anything this company says? I mean, I still, you know, I still think they're trying things in good faith. Oh, you know what? I forgot I have this chilling poison to use now too. Nice mustache. It suits you. I appreciate that. You know, we had a full-on beard, and it got too hot in the summer, so went to the went to the mustache, and I gotta say I've enjoyed it. I like the mustache, so I appreciate the comment though. They have ability to do private fresh start server for the content creators. Yeah, but then the world's gonna feel dead, right? Is Diggs and Neurotoxin playing Alpha 2? Diggs is not. Diggs has many other things he like. Diggs is stuck in Lego Fortnite world, believe it or not. Neuro was, but I think Neuro's been frustrated with a lot of the decisions, like a lot of us are. And so I don't think he's really been playing much at all. All right, Raven, why did that not work? That was weird. We're getting some lag or something. Is that a fake mustache? I don't know. It's real. That's all real. I take people that took time off for work, phase 3, and just everything gone. Are you talking about if we do like a wipe or something? What's up, Dark and Stormy? I didn't see anyone play this game rather than you. You know what? That's an interesting point. So what I've found over the last probably, I don't know, 2 months, is that honestly, it seems on TikTok, for you folks hanging out with me, Civ, over on TikTok, it is a very, it requires line of sight. So all it has to do is run into a rock and then I cannot feint to it. All right, that's cool. What I have found is that TikTok is a largely untapped area for Ashes of Creation. This is Ashes of Creation, Dan. You know, I feel like Twitch and YouTube have kind of almost, I don't want to say, well, Twitch feels like it's peaked. Maybe YouTube has some more to grow where we can see growth, but definitely on TikTok, I've had a lot of people coming in And exactly what you just asked is that what is this game? What is this? You know, and so I do think TikTok is actually a very untapped area. So the official launch is unknown. We have no idea. My opinion is that we will get a beta at the end of 2026 and a release at the start of 2027. That is my opinion, and no one agrees with me. So we'll see if I'm wrong. I guess we got a year. Let the stash grow until AOC releases. This is about as big as it can get. I think my wife won't let me go any bigger than this. It's like he went shopping and put a bunch of shit together and said, see and test if his idea of an MMORPG would be well received. You know, I'll get to that in a minute too, of how I think we've gotten here. This is alpha. So this is alpha 2 phase 3 of Ashes of Creation. We are not in beta yet. Early alpha. Yeah, I mean, technically not early. It would be, I guess, technically, I mean, we've been in alpha 2 for a year now. So, well, almost a year. Come October, it will be a year. So they copied from World of Warcraft. I actually would never, I don't think I would ever compare this to World of Warcraft. One, because I just don't think it's fair because there's such a difference in age of game. What's 25 years? How long has World of Warcraft been made? But also I just think their goals are different as games. So I wouldn't compare them. One thing I like with the mage is the last spell you cast transfers to your weapon. Oh yeah. No, yeah. So you can use fire, ice, lightning on your swords or bows. Yeah. They've done some of these classes very well. I'm wrong. I've been saying Christmas 2026. Yeah. TikTok is a drug scrolling system. Promotion is most effective there, but that's all. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, you people in TikTokers, I mean, I feel like we hang out pretty well. Actually, TikTok tends to be the most engaged from a chat perspective. Believe it or not. Everybody that pops through on TikTok. So 25 years. Yeah, that's why I don't know. I would never compare this to World of Warcraft. Is crafting a big thing in this game? It will be. It's supposed to be. Basically, everything that the backbone of this game is economy. So artisanship stuff, getting resources, using them, crafting them. You know, whoever has the resources is the leader, basically. Ice works great when solo leveling to slow down. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to reorder my bars. I'm also trying to chat as I play, which makes combat a little bit challenging. But you know, it's all right. But crafting will be a big thing. Right now, it's kind of broken. I plan to largely just craft in this game, if that helps you out at all. Internally, they have all the other continent done in terms of buying. Say what? You think they have the entire other continent done? Are you being serious? Is the game good yet? What do you like in your games? Do you mind testing? I'm not trying to deflect or dodge. That's just a super hard question to answer. Because it really just depends on what you like. It's not early alpha, it's the second alpha. Yeah. It's been 8 years. That's true. It has been. Almost looks like code. Okay. The best way to answer is the game good. There are a lot of people that really enjoy it. There are a lot of people that don't. So it really depends. I would say if you like PvP and you like grinds, you will like the game. I don't think they have I don't think they have the second continent. I really don't. We've not seen all of the first continent. Yeah, we do have auto attack. You need to dip out. All right, I appreciate you hanging out. We are live here every Saturday, Sunday morning. Largely do Ashes of Creation, but we'll see. I'm always open to other ideas if people want to see me play something else and chat about it. If you ever have a game that you're like, hey, this is pretty cool, can you try it out? Just let me know. I'm always happy to do that. Oh, that's not nice. I wouldn't call him Steven. Steven, what is going on here? What level are you? Why is a 21 up here killing ravens? Ain't getting anything from that. Oh, the PvP, that's the problem. There was none. Well, what kind of PvP, I guess? I mean, I see Lou Lloyd, for example, doing stuff all the time with PvP. Are you talking more open world PvP? I mean, I will say corruption right now is overtuned. I mean, corruption does not encourage open world PvP for sure. You can compare WoW and AOC in several ways, not to shit on WoW, but it's 25 years old, still sends out updates that are broke or game breaking. AOC is 8 years in alpha, 1 year into open testing. It's better some days, worse on others. I mean, I'm looking forward to Midnight. I actually have already bought it, and so I don't know. We'll see. A game that can't put out a finished update ever. I really am looking forward to Midnight as an expansion. I feel like they've really tried hard to listen to their population of folks. All right. All right, we gotta go somewhere else. I want something that's a little bit. Let's go down here. Could we take a 1-star? I'm not sure. Oh shit. Giant web weavers. What? Yeah, I don't think we're built for that just yet. I don't know. I'll say there are some PvPers that seem to like the game. I'll PvP when I want to. I'm not a PvP all the time person, so. All right, how'd you get away? I like how these ravens are supposed to back up from you and then swoop in and attack you. And one thing I've noticed with the rogue especially, the rogue has feint, so I can just almost like automatically run to them. And so like here, watch. The response is they run away. Oh, no, he died over there now. But I don't know. That's weird, man. That's some weird AI happening right there. I don't know. Yeah, so the only PvP is the opt-in systems when this was marketed as a game for emergent PvP over resources and farm spots. I mean, you can still kill people. It's just, so what you're saying is the corruption is just too much right now. Or would you rather there just not be corruption? You know, it's corruption is another one of those things where we've seen no updates at all, have we? Have we seen any updates to corruption? I hit the wrong button. Since we've been in phase 2. I can jump off the Golden Gate Bridge too, if that's the case. What are we? I'm missing something here. You cannot still kill people. Oh yeah, you can. Are all the systems needed for cross-ocean cargo hauling ready in-game? Like, do the ships all work? And caravan goods? If so, the ocean trade should work whenever they add other islands. I think I think their ships are working. They're going to be adding a ship too, so. I don't know if you saw the last live stream, but at least they have plans to do a lot of stuff. I mean, you never know where things are actually at in development, so it's whatever. With Harbingers, we will even get more PvP zones. That's what they say. What do y'all think about the Summoner? Oh shit, I always forget to move. I pray that AOC is successful in its attempt to connect to so many systems. It would be awesome to play a game with that level of interconnectivity. Yeah, it would, but I don't know if... I don't know what we're going to get, man. I stand by my video that I put up there that we're going to see a much earlier than expected oh, that was cool. That was fun. I like to see that. I still stand by my idea that we're going to see a much more earlier than expected beta. So, not Ashra. I appreciate the follow. If Ocean is far enough along, I don't see them launching without at least some of the other content or other continent. I don't know, man. Bob, I hope you're right, but I think you can still do ocean stuff without having the other continent. Maybe they add an island. Right now, it's not worth ganking someone if you're not in a PvP zone simply because the corruption penalty. Exactly. Yeah. How long has Steven been saying that it's overtuned and that they're going to change it? You know, there's no way they're going to change that right now when they're doing marketing. There's no way. I mean, when the rogue hits, the rogue hits. That felt really good. That felt incredibly good. I just wish there was more sustained. Maybe I get more as I get more skills. I guess. Barely showed anything from the summoner versus the other showcases. It felt more marketing showcase than what it can do and what we plan to do. I agree. I was a little bit like, I'm happy to see something about the summoner because that's what I think a lot of us, myself included, really are looking forward to. But it was such a short video, number one. And two, that there was no live gameplay. It was like a little bit of, hey, Valorant, I appreciate the gift sub. There was some demo-like stuff, a little bit of combat, but very basic combat. So, Master Chief, I appreciate the gift subs. Damn, thank you. Sweet. Thanks for the follow. Is it Velecki? I said that right. You said this game is a grind. Did you play BDO? Is it that heavy of a grind? Yes. This is probably more of a grind than BDO. Right now. It's not planned to be, I don't think, but it is. But yeah, the summoner, I don't know. Maybe they learned backlash from the other showcases caused when you present a vertical slice as your actual game, people get mad. That's true. But I was still disappointed in that we saw very little and we really didn't see much combat. And the combat we saw looked very generic. I don't know. I think Second Continent will be an update after release, or it will be a barren continent that gets updated after release. Yeah, I agree. I think so. Focus seems to fail to address the current functional issues. Oh, wait, I missed part of your... this project looks increasingly like a failure to me. I've been, and since Alpha 1 Phase 2, A1P2, Steven's focus seems to fail to address the current functional issues. I mean, that's, I think, a valid thing. I don't know how many people here were into EverQuest Next, or even heard of it. This would have been back in, what, 2014 to 2016? I think they shut down EverQuest Next in 2016. By the way, if you go look at what the goals of EverQuest Next were, holy shit, what was that? What was that? That was weird, man. If you look at what the goals of EverQuest Next were, they line up exactly with what the goals of Ashes at the start were. It's super weird. If you Google everything down from player changing the world to the narrative stuff. Like it's almost like, you know, Ashes was started up what? Ashes was started in, oh shit, there's one behind me, in 2016. So it was almost like initially they were going to pick up where EverQuest Next left off. And, you know, Jeffrey Bard was there at the time, and he came from, why did you quit fighting? What is wrong with this guy? I hate when they do, I hate how the thing just stops. It's like, all right, you're done. I'm not going to fight anymore. Well, see, why did you quit swinging, man? What's going on? Oh, damn, that stash is fantastically marvelous. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Combat is still too clunky for me, but for what I had envisioned for Ashes, hope they improve it. Some people, I mean, I think combat has been okay. Actually, I think combat's probably been, for me anyways, one of the better parts of the game so far. Personally quite interested in the Summoner because it feels like the class that has the most skill tree. Yeah, no, I agree. Which part of the game are you looking forward to the most? PvE, PvP, crafting, econ? The crafting econ side. Maybe a little bit of the PvP and PvE. So, but back to what I was saying. So when you look at Ashes of Creation and EverQuest Next, their goals line up exactly the same. So it really almost looks like, you know, as EverQuest Next was getting closed down, Ashes of Creation was getting started, and it's almost like the team decided we're going to continue on with EverQuest Next, but in the name of Ashes of Creation. It really does. I mean, you look at players changing the world, the narrative side, you know, the idea of almost even like node settlement type stuff. It's a little weird. It's almost eerie how similar they were. And then Jeffrey Bard leaves, right? And he came from Sony, so EverQuest. And then he leaves, and then you see a pretty clear change in the direction of things as Steven takes over sort of the ownership of creative director. And, you know, what game does Steven know? Well, Steven knows ArcAge, you know, Lineage 2, BDO, those sorts of games. And so then you start to see, I think you at that point start seeing the game take much more of a shape of something like ArcAge. It starts getting much more into the PvP side of things, and that's sort of where we're at. So I don't know, just some interesting parallels with EverQuest Next. The other thing that I will say about that, and the whole reason why this even popped up in my head, EverQuest Next, one of their biggest problems was, and we talked to a lot of the developers during the development cycle, but then also, I don't know why I did that, but then also afterwards. And they had a cycle, a pattern of, and we saw this, where they would add something. They would do an update. They would add some sort of content. But they would do that without ever actually fixing what was already broken. Like, one of the biggest problems was that they would add stuff and not fix the earlier bugs. And over time, man, that just really picked up. Like, you started seeing it in the development side. Like, it didn't feel good. There were things that they just hadn't fixed, but they were adding more. And I do wonder sometimes when we see that with Ashes of Creation, like that they're on that sort of similar path of adding stuff without actually fixing things before. I don't know. So there's a Texas manufacturer that eliminated the manager position, doubled the workers' wages, and is competitive with foreign manufacturing. I mean, you're going to see a lot of different stuff, especially as AI comes into play. I can tell you in the medical field, on the sort of healthcare side, a lot of those mid-level manager positions that did like schedules and stuff, like say you had a nurse manager that did scheduling for your nursing staff, that's also going to go away as a position, because they're just going to use AI to do that. So now, does the healthcare company then pay their nurses more money? Probably not. But what do you think about settlement sieges and mechanic and losing actual materials stored? I think that's going to end up horrible. I can't wait to see Discord after the first successful node settlement siege, when we have settlement destruction in. I cannot wait to read Discord because there are going to be so many people that just nope out immediately because of what they lost. I think it's just a bad idea. I think you need to treat it more like, I think you treat it more like player death, where you lose some things but not everything. I think that would be a much more, and because then you still have reasons to fight. Would you recommend this game? How is it? Is it equivalent to WoW? No, this is nowhere near WoW. That is such a hard question to answer. You know, the best way I can answer that question is if you like testing and you don't mind a testing environment, go ahead and give it a try. Eric, I appreciate the share. You get a 90-day refund. So you can play as much as you want, and if it's within 90 days, you can get all your money back. You know, so I think in that, and they are true to that. So, you know, if you watch some streams, you ask some questions, and you think, hey, this might be something I want to try, I would just, you know, you'll get your money back as long as you don't get your account actioned. So don't cheat. So, oh shit, where'd that one come from? All right, I'm gonna bail out of this. I don't know that I can take a 1-star. I feel like the town quests take a lot of influence from New World, and I'm really interested. Maybe, yeah. All right, is this person real? Does this thing really know I'm here? Is that broken? Is that a bug? Like, I'm supposed to be stealthed right now. This is weird. I do think New World is imprinted in a lot of this. Actually, the corruption systems that, or the corruption harbinger thing we're going to get in November feels super New Worldish. Town destruction also comes from New World as well. Yeah, but do you lose everything? Like all of your, like if anything you have stored in your inventory, do you lose that in New World? Because that's what happens in Ashes. Play to test, play to play. All right, we're going to kill this thing because it's just hanging out with us. I don't know why it was doing that. That was weird. Can I... Oh, I can see the spear. Oh, what if that's real? That was really weird, though. Weren't those things that New World stole? I mean, bananas. That is what Steven said. Yes. I don't know. All right, there's something about a message, a mayoral message. How do I see that? War Today. Oh, War Today with Joeva at, what is it, 6 p.m. Central. That's like a while from now. Let's have some whacking going. Didn't they, did they restart No More Ptolemy in real life? Is there a specific reason you're curious? We'll say 6 foot. If you die in ashes, you lose everything in your inventory. No, what we're talking about, so if you die in ashes, if you just die, you lose part of your materials, this stuff here. You will lose, what is it, 50%? And then you can recover 25 of that, is the death penalty. What we were talking about was more so, so when we have settlements, so like this is, here's Winstead. Winstead's a settlement. And then you have like Miraleth here, and you know, settlements can declare war on each other, and that's kind of what brings about world change. But the plan, it's not in place right now, but the plan is, let's say Miraleth declared war on Winstead and Winstead lost, then Winstead's node or settlement would be destroyed. And if you had anything in your inventory there, like your bank, it would go away. You would lose it. And so that's what when we talk about, you know, if you lose a settlement, a siege, and you lose all of your stuff currently in your bank, basically. And I can't wait to see the amount of complaints that come from that. I think it's bad design myself, but you know, whatever. I understand why it might seem like a good idea to attract people to those mechanics, but with guilds like Polar running around, it might push people out. It'll definitely push people out. We already have people that have been pushed out because of stuff like that, even in the alpha stage. Yeah, I mean, we already have people that have quit. So, currently level 9 tank, but having difficulty finding new gear. Any suggestions? Find a guild. I'm not trying to be funny. You don't get anything to drop anymore. So it's either join a guild that has good crafters or buy it from the auction house. Making a sorcery puppet of me? Okay. As long as I don't get hurt. You won't notice the effect, but I need it for my experiment. Some slight discomfort, but nothing major. As long as it's slight, I guess. Is it true no wipe until release? I highly doubt that. No. Oh, Laws. What's up? You want to play? How do I? Well, I didn't know that about the banks. It's going to be crazy. Oh no, it is. It's going to be terrible. And I think they're going to have to immediately change that plan. I mean, you know what? Good for them to try to see it through. Laws, I'll just follow you. I don't have any heals though, so keep in mind that I can't heal you. So, yeah, I think if they try that system, they're going to have to immediately change it because so many people are going to be so pissed about losing everything they had stored in their settlement. A good parallel. The reason Node Wars got turned off is because Polar, a guild in Ashes of Creation called Polar, you used to be able to declare a Node War immediately kill people. So when you declare a Node War, so if you're a citizen of Miralath and you declare a Node War, Laws, you got a bear coming at you, and you declare a Node War on like Winstead, then you if you're a citizen of Winstead, you have to fight. Where's he going? And Polar did this and immediately murdered everyone in Winstead. Immediately, like war's declared and boom, they killed everyone. And with that, a lot of people lost a lot of their materials and stuff, and they were so pissed. And that's why we actually ended up getting Node Wars turned off for a little while, is because of that. So that's just from PvP. Now imagine a whole settlement being destroyed. I mean, it's going to be, was that an exploit? I don't think so. I think it was an oversight on the development, and now they've put in an hour warning. So you do now get a warning of an hour that a Node War has been declared, so you can put your stuff away. Game is focused on team gameplay, yeah. Now, is that just personal banks, guild banks? No, it's everything. It'd be guild banks as well. Yeah, if the node gets destroyed, man, it's gone. Like you're out of luck. So I just run solo for now when I play, but for the state of the game, you pretty much have to have a guild. Yeah, for sure. A guild is, yeah. Guild is going to probably be required for many different reasons. We'll expect Steven to introduce a team buff that reduces EXP debt. Yeah, I can see that. Joined a guild early in Alpha 2. We did good, but the leader pretty much quit and kicked everyone out. Oh shit, you're going after a 2-star. All right, I can't heal you. Weird. Backstab. Oh, this is I thought we would have a much bigger challenge than that. That's wild. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, we got boots. Do you need boots? Are you good on gear? We actually got an item drop. Second Sword Division boots. They need a warning for players logging in. Yeah, they are doing that as well. I think you'll get a toast message that pops up. So But yeah, it's gonna be so hilarious to watch the response to everyone losing all of their shit. And if they I don't like it. Well, yeah. Anyways, I'll quit talking about it, but I do think they immediately change that when they get people leaving. Who's Thalindra? Oh wow, that was a big hit. What level are you? 14? That's why. Everything is a little crazy though. I'm okay with use a percentage of your gold and stuff. Yeah, I think the current death penalty is probably okay. It sucks losing stuff, but yeah, the whole no settlement destruction thing, and you lose all your stuff. It's just I can't wait for it. Yeah, sorry, I'm laughing just because it's gonna be so fun. Shit, what is going on with my screen? All right, we're gonna zoom in so I can try to actually see what's going on here. I don't know. I'm here for the drama stuff, so how good does Rogue perform for solo leveling? We've had so far it's been easy. We got Laws here now as a tank, but yesterday at least 1 through 7 was like a breeze, man. Any disparagement or morality clauses tied to being a PI? No. There's an NDA though. Did I just steal aggro? No, there is no morality clauses, no. The other big thing for new players coming into Ashes is check your party loot rules. Oh, that's true. Yes, check your party loot rules. Laws just gives me everything. I wish he'd take more, but is your real life profession confidential? What do you mean? No, I don't think so. I mean, I've talked about it before. I mean, I'm in healthcare, so. Is this fully released? No, we're in Alpha 2, Phase 3. There's a lot of granite. We don't know when release will be. Who knows? I don't know, but I think it will be end of 26, start of 27. There's going to be town taxes if you're. Oh no, there's taxes. Oh, I don't have inventory space. What's going on here? I can show you the taxes. Oh, I really don't have inventory space. Okay. I gotta stop harvesting stuff. What should I keep? What should I get rid of? I don't know. All right, we'll just run. I can't pick that up, so looks common. I don't care. And the sound goes out and it drives me nuts. Yeah, you do have taxes. If I go into my node stuff right now, where's that? Here, my citizenship dues. That's a lot of taxes, man. 126 tax vouchers that I'm going to owe. Have the storage bank issues been fixed yet? You mean for guilds? I got something on me here. Well, which other? Oh, shit. Why did that hit me? Why'd he shoot me? He saw you. That was weird. I still absolutely love the movement that comes with the rogue. The rogue physically feels good, so. But yeah, Actually, if you fall behind in your taxes, the first thing that will happen when you log in, or at least it used to be, is you would get a pop-up warning that you owe taxes. Like, so before you could even play the game, it was like, you owe taxes, pay these, please. Like, that's awesome for a video game. I didn't know there were storage issues. Town taxes such at the beginning because, yeah, revenue. Yeah, I mean, I understand the system. It makes me, it made me laugh the first time that I logged in, and I was immediately met with, you have not paid your taxes. Your taxes are due. Just made me, I thought it was hilarious for a video game. Lumber storage, mineral storage, etc. Supposed to increase capacity based on specific type of storage you choose. Oh, you know what? That's a good question. I don't know. I keep forgetting to. I hate that this is the poisons are, what are they? 30 seconds? Is that it? So I think I need to get a better setup on my hotbar at some point. So you have to take your in-game currency to buy those 126 tax notes. Yes. So we get one of your main things you get here are glint. So you see dull glint. Wait, that's daffodils. Dim glint. So that glint gets turned into. You could turn that into taxes. Tax receipts. Personal banks are supposed to work like the bags, but larger capacity. Well, I hope they do. Actually, you know what? I think I got a quest for this. Giant spiders. Why you got your bow out, dude? Fat fingers, that's why. Why do you still got the bow out, man? I mean, I gotta say, the two of us together, I don't know who all was watching last weekend when we were playing, and it was Laws and I was on the cleric. You know, it took a while for us to kill shit. Having a DPS, man, this seems to go much faster. Uh-oh, I pissed him off. But he's still running towards you, though. That's hilarious. The rogue. I hope that the banks do work like bags. I mean, that makes sense. I hate when you got, what is it, like 43 things of stone, and you go to put it from your personal bag to the bank, and it and all of a sudden you have to break it up into other pieces. I hate that. Dad, I appreciate. Dad, is it okay if I call you Dad? I appreciate the follow. Yeah, the rogue is, I think, outside of the damn it. Outside of the cleric, it's definitely been a favorite of mine so far. That's weird. Oh, we got a raven. Oh, Dad plus anime. What do you watch? I like anime. I'm actually, well, no, wait. I got my Xenoblade Chronicles shirt on. I don't have my Overlord stuff on right now. When I tried out Cleric, I felt like it took forever to get to 10. Bard was also... Yeah, I need to do the Bard as well. It's weird. I love the fact that raw lumber stacks better than processed lumber. Such bullshit. Yeah. Bro, are you that celebrity from There's Something About Mary? I don't think so. We can say I am, though. Somebody on YouTube left a comment that I'm Tucker Carlson of AOC, and I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure what to make of that. That mustache never fails to impress. I appreciate that. A little bit of everything, but One Piece is my favorite. Yeah, it's good. Frierin's probably my biggest thing right now. I'm a huge sucker for gacha games as well. Probably one of my most favorite games is Epic 7. I don't know if anybody has ever played Epic 7. But they actually have a... Is this thing stuck? What's going on here? They have a collab right now with Frieren. If that mustache gets chops, you look like a wrestler. Oh, look like Triple H. I'd used to, actually. You know, I had the full beard. And when I started cutting it off, we did a little bit at a time. So I actually did have the full chops going for a little bit. Get freaked out, everyone at my house, so cut it off. Just left the mustache for now. So, yeah, I guess I have a couple of... Oh, we just leveled. That's nice. A lot of those that got turned in. Tripped him. Stash looks good, bro. I appreciate it. Bring those chops down to the earlobes. What is this game about? It's about mustaches. No, I'm just kidding. This is Ashes of Creation, currently in Alpha 2, Phase 3. It is an open world MMO that is being developed by Intrepid. It is their very first game. It is marketed as PVX. God, I hate that that's... Sorry, I'm trying to move. I'm trying to do too much at once. Did we just lose our loot? It's an open world PvP MMORPG. So they will tell you it's a PVX game. You all right there? That was weird. Looks like you were rubbing your ass on the rock. So if you like PvP, this will eventually probably be the game for you. Is there something behind us? Oh, we got a second. Okay. Mustaches of creation. My God, the asylum needs to be reopened. Looks pretty good. Is anyone able to play? You are, but it does cost $100 right now to play. So $100 will get you access to the remainder of Alpha, Beta 1, Beta 2. It also gets you a month of gameplay. So this will be a sub-based game eventually once they release. You know, so $100 is not cheap. Now, I will say $100 is going to get you probably at least like 15 months worth of content. if you play for, you know, the entire length of the remainder of Ashes and beta or alpha and beta and all that. I will say though, it has a 90-day refund policy. So if you don't like it, you can always get a refund. As long as you, God damn it, where do these things keep going? As long as your account doesn't get actioned. So what I mean by that is, as long as you don't get flagged for cheating, you can get any kind of refund in 90 days, no matter how much you play as well. So I do think they make it pretty well worth it there. Is it actually worth $100? I mean, that is a very hard question to answer. It just is. If you want to support a game in development and you want to go through the testing process, yeah, I think it's, let's say, be like $7 a month, right? It's like a cup of coffee is what you're paying per month. But you know, this game is not going to be, not everyone's going to like this. So I'm looking at double tank build. I want to try the others, but I heard there's a big difference. Yeah, once we get those secondaries, hopefully they'll get here in what, early 26, January, that first quarter, hopefully. Get beamed, I appreciate the follow. I mean, the best advice I can give you, if you're thinking about it, I appreciate that. The best advice I can get you is just watch some videos, talk to people that are streaming, kind of see what you think. If you think you might like it, like I said, 90-day refund policy. So, I mean, you get plenty of time to test it out. And you can get your money back if you don't like it. So I paid the $120 fee, played for 3 months, and it felt worth the cost. I mean, yeah, when you look at cost, right? So when you talk about, like, what's it cost to go to a movie now? $20, $30 for 3 hours of entertainment? I mean, $100 is not that bad. Now, whether or not you enjoy the game is an entirely different thing. From just a pure cost time analysis, yes, I think it's worth it. Where do you get it? It is ashesofcreation.com. Actually, you know what? Let me turn on. I forgot to. I need to do something real quick. Lost. Hold on. I will get to enabled. All right. Here, I'll get you. Bad about remembering to put out my code. So there is a referral process. So just so you know, when I get you this, it will be a here. This is where you go. What in the world, man? Come on. There. Did that go to? Yeah, that went to YouTube too. So, it may be worth it in the November update. Yeah, I mean, I would tell anyone that's not bought in yet just to wait till November. I mean, you can still do it now, I guess, and you'll still be within 90 days. So, I mean, you could get to the November update and still get your money back. But the likelihood is that they're going to be late. You know, Ashes of Creation, Intrepid is notorious for not making their dates. So you need an auto feature to promote that. I do have where are these things going? This is just like annoying. Lord Changus, I appreciate the share. What was the last movie I saw in theaters? I have kids, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, wait. I was going to say probably wicked, but my daughter and I went to what was it called? Sorry, I'm not being a very good partner, Laws. I'm trying to talk. What was it? Miku? It was an anime movie with my daughter. It was actually really pretty good. All right, I need to. Yeah, I need to create a button that I can just push on Stream Deck, but I lost. Where'd Laws go? Oh, you're resting. Okay, you're feasting. It says. But yeah, so if you buy in now, I mean, there's always the chance that they delay. My bags are almost full. I think I'm gonna have to probably run somewhere final Wednesday or something. They finally updated. Wait, are you saying they finally updated WoW, or they just finally updated WoW? Oh my Jesus, man. What in the hell is going on? Dusty has a shortcut that any of us can type to bring up. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I mean, that's not super hard to make within streamer.bot. So, Angel Slave, I appreciate the follow. I like that name. It's hard to get into solo and hard to find friends. Yeah, I mean, it is not a super solo friendly game. So, you can solo. Oh, wait, I banned. What happened? How do I oops. Uh-oh. I did not mean to, how do I undo that? Ah. Where's Feather Golem? Oh my goodness. Somehow you got banned. I don't know. Can somebody reach out to Feather? I think my mouse accidentally, sorry. That's hilarious. I mean, it's not hilarious, but it is hilarious. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just looked up and saw it said I've banned you. Seduction, I appreciate the follow. It's like, what? I don't Vortex, I appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, I think so there's lag at time on the screen. I think what's happening, I'm trying to move and my mouse has ended up going off stream or off the window just because of some of the lag in the movement. I think is what happened there. In your face was too much. Oh. Well, you know what? That is the first time I've ever banned anyone. So you at least get that distinction. And welcome back. Start calling you little pirates. Roz, I appreciate the share. I did not mean to ban you. See, I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird. Can you see an option in the settings to change the Windows? Yeah, I have a stream. So I have a gaming PC and I have a stream PC. So I'm not actually streaming from the same game or from the same PC that I'm playing the game on. So the way it's set up for me is that Capture Card sends my screen to, I appreciate the follow, sends my screen to the streaming PC, and then that's getting sent out. Does that make sense? Oh, I can check the borderless thing. That's a good point. Droppings. Who wants some nice shit? You know, Steven was laughing so hard when he windowed full screen. All right, we can just try full screen. See what. Oh no! See, that did not. Oh wait, there it goes. Is it working? The hell? That did not want to work. So. Oh, weird. What in the hell's going on, man? All right, we're gonna let it go. All right, I'm just. Why is it now windowed and not windowed full screen? Like, this is weird, man. What was that about? Can you still join the test phase? Yes, 100% you can. Dude, I don't even know what's going on, man. This thing does not like the game right now. If you go to ashesofcreation.com, or you can follow this link that I just put in. And, oh, there's such a delay there too. That will take you to my referral code. Speaking of me saying in your face, I think when you answered my question about heavy armors, I was, what was the question? Sorry. All right, I'm just gonna have to be more careful. I can try to get it to work, Austrian. I'm to upgrade my system and sell you the old one. How do the heavy armors look in this game? I think the best way to answer that is your best looking stuff is going to be skins. Everything seems kind of generic right now. It's because your capture card is looking at where the window display. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to, Angel, I'll have to just mess with it later. The game actually froze too. I don't know if you saw that. Like, I couldn't click anything. So rather than potentially break the stream, I'll just do it later. I've been waiting for this game for like 8 years. We all have. If you go to this link, you can sign up. It is my EQ Nexus website, but it will send you straight to Ashes of Creation website to sign up with my referral. The Bard set is cool as fuck. Forgot. Oh yeah, the yes, I know what you're talking about. The jester looking thing. Is that what you're talking about? But yeah, you know, when we start talking about how armor looks, I think it's going to be skins will be the main things you're going to probably wear, which I guess makes sense. I mean, that's how they're going to make money. But oh, are we in trouble here? What do you want me on? The mycelium or the? Feel like we can. All right, there's that. Here, I'm gonna trip him. Oh my god, this AI is so freaking buggy, man. Why is he climbing into shit? Is this Dune Awakening now? How is Dune Awakening now? I keep getting emails about free stuff. And I feel like when you start getting emails about free stuff, that's not a good sign. I have access, haven't played in a long time. How's combat? Yeah, it's still kind of a hybrid. I think it's more fair to say it's basically tab targeting. We got something spawned right behind us. Is this game new? This is Ashes of Creation. It's been around for 8 years. But we are currently in Alpha 2 Phase 3. So it is still in an alpha state. I set my monitor to look for, or set the card to look for a specific monitor. That should help fix it. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it back. I am on, so one, I'm an EU server. Two, I'm on, I'm a citizen of, we got something else. Do you want to run it off or are you good? Winstead is where I'm a citizen. Oh, damn, we're just getting all kinds of stuff coming around here. I think maybe we need to reset after this. Where's the spider going? It's not fair. He's exploiting. Now we can't loot him. Some server workers are crashing on the server, so the game looks pretty jank. Yeah, it can, all right, let's go somewhere and I don't know if there's anything in there to loot or not, so. Where do you want to go rest? Up here? But yeah, I'm a Winstead citizen, only because it's the largest node and there's stuff to do there. Playable to the public for 1 year, yes. Although people will say you're testing, you're not playing, which drives me nuts. You are playing. You're play testing. So, do you think the game forces co-op or is it all soloable? You can solo. It's going to take you forever to solo. It's not recommended you solo, but you can. The game is definitely going to be a guild-driven game. What's up, Mace? How you doing? Hopefully you get access here. I'm glad we could figure out the whole issue. Watching the Lazy Peons video from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, he does a fair job at telling you everything that's kind of come about over the last year. Now, I will say, I feel like Peon doesn't play the game that much. So he's basically, I think, looking purely at the showcases that they do, which doesn't always translate into things that have been done. Has devs given any kind of potential release? No, and they probably won't. They've never been good about dates. I can tell you my personal opinion is that we're going to hit beta at the end of 2026 and potentially hit release at the end of 26, start of 27. Now, I will say that is a grossly vilified opinion that most people do not agree with. So, I just put a video onto YouTube kind of talking about that and my rationale as to why. And a lot of people disagree with me. So, and I get it. There's a lot that still needs to be done, like a whole lot. I don't even think I would say that the game is 25% done. I'm pretty sure intent is group gameplay. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, I don't even know that I would say we're 25% complete on the game. If I'm being honest. So needs way more attention. Yeah, no, it does. And when I say we're not 25%, that's assuming that we're going to try to make, you know, that they're going to try to make their goals that they're not change, you know, that's assuming they don't change anything of their design intent. What in the hell, man? Oh, now I got, of course, because why not? Why not pick up a raven when the spider is climbing? What am I supposed to do here? Freaking parkour? Oh, that's fun. Exit criteria? Exactly. I mean, their words, not ours. So if you're going to start bringing up beta, exit criteria, launch criteria, I think that means you're moving there. Why else would you bring it up? You're logging in? Ah, that's good. MMORPGs have a bad rap. Too many bad ones over the years. Yeah, I agree. Too many good ones that went sour. You know, luckily there's still at least some. I think there's some good stuff on the horizon. I have to say, I'm looking, the two biggest games outside of Ashes of Creation that I'm looking forward to are Light No Fire which, you know, may or may not be a MMO type game. We'll see. Light No Fire, and I'm actually really looking forward to the where'd you go? I lost you. Amazon, the Amazon games, Lord of the Rings. It's another one that I'm looking forward to. I actually think New World has become a pretty decent game. So hopefully they've learned a lot of lessons that they'll get to implement into the Lord of the Rings game. Thought that TNL was going to fill that void, but alas, no luck. Yeah, I mean, me too. I don't know. That's the hard part about having. I don't know. I feel like the PvP side. I don't play it right now, so what people have said though is, I guess it sounds like. Correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like a lot of the big guilds have kind of come in and taken over and has driven a lot of people out. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what I've been told. You read an article saying Amazon Lord of the Rings is canceled. So their original one was yes. So several years ago, they announced that they were going to be working with a company to make it, and then they canceled that. But they actually restarted that about, I want to say 2023. I'd have to go and look. So yes and no. The original Lord of the Rings Amazon game was canceled before it really even got started. But they're now making it themselves. So it'll be there at some point. Now we've not seen anything. I feel there should be a quest here. There is, I think. There's something that brings us here. Because this is one of the areas. I don't have the quest though. Sorry, I'm talking to Lols. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you Google it, you'll see it's still in planning stages. Oh my God, will you fight, please? Oh, you know what? I never actually used skill point that we got. Oh, you got another one behind you. Spider looks good until it climbs into the freaking walls, man. And then you can't hit it and you can't loot it. I will say, luckily, that does not happen a ton, so. Here, now I'm curious. Let me check. Amazon, Lord of the Rings, MMO. Announced May 2023 after an earlier canceled project. Game will be a persistent open world MMO adventure set in the world of The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings literary trilogy. Project is in the early stages of production with a focus on creating an authentic experience faithful to Tolkien's lore. Yeah, so it's still there. Amazon Games, Orange County. Same team that is behind New World. So. I looked up the recent article, saw it was referring to the deal with Lay. Yeah, that was the old one. Yeah, so it was gonna. I think in that scenario, like they were gonna be more production, or sorry, not production, more. Publishing. Look at that stupid ass raven, man. You get too close to it, it keeps backing up and never quits backing up. I get it. You want to be able to attack me. It's been an issue still, but for me, it was the number of unfun mechanics. Example being that I needed 4 years of college to understand TNL stat. Yeah. I mean, stats in Ashes are also kind of weird. I don't like the fact that I'm level, what, 8? And at level 8 rogue, and like I got 391 strength, 300. Like, why are these numbers so damn huge? Like, I don't like that at all. Weird. I think it makes it really hard to understand, you know, when your entry level gear has, let me find 104 defense. Like, I mean, I guess you get used to it, but I feel like it's unnecessarily complicated. Actually, I think that's a good that's a good word for a lot of Ashes, is that at times a lot of it feels unnecessarily complicated. What's up, Triple? It's for the ladies. Ladies love big numbers. What's up, Sticky? Instantly makes it feel diluted. Yeah, I don't understand. 300 plus strength to crit for under 50. Huge numbers like that are unneeded. I mean, yeah, I just don't understand. I don't know. It's weird to me because it didn't always used to be that way. Oh, a 2-star named. Are we capable of this? You got a web weaver behind us as well. A 1-star. I mean, we can try. I don't know. We can try to take it if we want to. I'm not super confident. No guts, no glory. Hey guys, I appreciate the share. Oh, these stupid ass ravens, man. I'm over that. I'm done with that. Get it? Well, look, the raven already respawned again. Like, the respawns are nuts, man. Why are they coming back so fast? For honor, yeah. Hey, we can try. Let me get my skills back. Here, let me get some health. What I will say, Laws, is if we get up there and it clearly is kicking our ass, like, we just need to bail. So I thought this game was canceled or something. Ashes of Creation? No. It's Alpha 2 Phase 3. I'm ready for new mobs as well. Exactly. It was it's a little disappointing to log in and okay, yeah, we can jump out that way. It's a little bit disappointing, you know, to log into the anvils and basically have the exact same mobs. Personally. All right, we're going to try it. Oh shit, why did my screen get all jacked up? Why can't I use that? What the hell is going on? Why? Yeah, I think we might want to just bail. You got stuff behind you as well. Yeah, jump off. Let's go. Did it spawn something? Oh shit. Oh shit. Where'd you go? Did you die? Did you take fall damage? Where'd you go? What GPU you got? I'm just a 4060. Yeah, we had the water stuff came back on us. Where did you go? Oh, we were over. Did you die? I mean, it looks like you died, but I don't see your body. Oh, you're down here. How'd you get all the way down there? Sometimes if you just skirt the sides, like you won't take fall damage. Definitely Riverlands. Oh, you used your tank charge and horribly died. Hey, we tried, you know? It's all right though. I'm sorry that you died. I can't res you, so I'll stand here with your corpse. Looks like Mira somewhere. Yeah, we're over Gem Spring. You know what? We tried. Sometimes you just don't succeed. 2-star. What level was that thing? 9? Something like that. It's been so long since I came down from the anvils. Yeah, the anvils are... I don't know. I was disappointed. Oh, you're all the way up in Winstead. Do you want me to hang out with your body? Or do you want me just to run up to Winstead? Are you going to be able to get here before the timer ends? I was in an ad. Yeah, we got it down to about halfway, and then ads came in, and then it was like, yeah, gotta bail at that point. And Laws used his charge, I guess, and charged right off the hillside. Died, fell to his death. So here we are. I see you're still up there. Are you coming back, or what do you want to do? I do need to eventually put up my stuff. Actually, where did your marker go? There is still a timer, right? Does everybody know if there's still a timer on being able to get your body? Pretty sure. 5 minutes? Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna come. Yeah, I'm gonna run back to Winstead then, and we can reset and figure out something to do. Put up my stuff. Where's the road? Uh-oh, sounds like something might be on me. Can't tell. It's all right though. Summoner on NDA PTR. Yeah, the 30th, right? It was like a week earlier than what they had originally told us, which is fine with me. Like I feel like it makes the most sense. What's gonna be the easiest way to get up here? Just cut straight through. You know, I was questioning like, how are you going to do PTR for second week of October and have it ready by November? Seemed not super possible. What backer skin is that? The face, was it? Oh shit, what just happened? Okay, lag. This is the Face of Sorrow. I don't know if you can see that. It's 2020, I think, is when, what I was told is when it came out. Is the PTR open to all now? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Is there much crafting in the game yet? I mean, there's a lot of crafting, but it's all pretty grindy. But yeah, there's a lot in. But systems that don't all completely work very well, and I don't know. It is what it is, but 600 copper for a level 25 mace. Yeah, I mean, it's just, and they've told us that. They've told us that it's not functioning exactly as they would like for it to. So it's you know, they're aware. I hope they're aware. $100 to get in, yeah. It is $100. Now I do think overall that's not a bad deal. It turns out it'll end up being like $7 a month, which is like what, a cup of coffee. I'm not sure how I ended up going this way, but okay. But you do get a 90-day refund. So if you don't like it, you can get your money back. Oh, you back since 19? Yeah. 25 is max level, correct. Now they will go to 50 at some point. We don't know when, but I was kind of hoping they would go to 50 with November update, but I don't think that's going to happen. So, is it worth buying at the moment? That's so hard to answer. What I would say, my best advice to you is watch some streams, watch some videos, watch the last couple of dev live streams. If it seems like something you're interested in, you do have a 90-day return policy. So, you know, if ultimately you don't like it, it's pretty easy to get your money back within 90 days. And you can play as much as you want. I'm watching you. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to totally bail. It's just, it really is such a hard question to answer. You know, if you don't mind buggy alpha level stuff, and all that comes with that, you know, and you don't mind potential server wipes, and now they've not announced any of that, but you know, it's always likely there will be a server wipe at some point. If you don't mind the buggy nature of alpha, and if you like PvP, if you like, although some PvPers would disagree with that, if you like grinds, you know, I think you might as well, you can give it a try. Now, I'd probably tell you to wait until November. Middle of November, we're supposed to get a big update. And I think that big update will tell us a lot about the direction, you know, positive or negative. So you might just wait till then. But you could do it now and you still have 90 days. Does the big update come with a fresh wipe? They have not announced that. There are some suspicions, but they have not said that. Their main communications person did come out and say, hey, what if we started a fresh start server for November? And that caused a lot of complaints. So because I think if you do a fresh start server, then you also probably have to wipe the existing servers. Anyways, they have not announced that, no. The fact they asked that question, though, makes people curious. So I would rather them just tell us. Now, of course, now rather than later. Now, of course, the downside, if they come out and say, hey, we're going to do a fresh start server in November and we're going to wipe these, well, then what happens is nobody's going to play, right? Your player pop's going to drop off until November. So when was the last wipe? Start of phase 3. I'd assume all classes out, then raise cap 235 when the tank and cleric secondary. Yeah, and I think you're probably, of course, who knows when we see the secondaries come in. So I just missed a lot of the chat. Augment system going to be a whole new game layer post 25. Yeah, no, I'm super excited about that. Just understand what you're buying at the moment. And yeah, no, I mean, it is a game. I get super irritated at everyone that says you're testing, you're not playing. No, you paid $100 to play test. But you know, it is in testing. Is the game poorly optimized? Yeah, it is not optimized. There's probably a better way to say that. We could say it's poorly optimized, but it's also just not optimized. So all right, we're gonna get rid of stuff. Oh, we got to pay taxes, so we'll go do that. All right, let's go buy our tax receipts because that's so exciting. I did register to be a mayor, so vote for me. Vote for me. Don't really vote for me. But yeah, there is no optimization at this point. I feel like in these alphas, they should have a standard server and wipes for a majority. No, I think they should be wiping all the time. Now, with that, they shouldn't make it a grind. Like, they should tell us what they want us to test. And, you know, then we go do it. Here, you know, go up to level 20, test level 20 to 25. But instead, we, where do I got to buy them at? Is it over? But instead, they start over and then you got to grind. Where do I get? Oh, what phase? We're in Alpha 2, Phase 3. That's what the NDA PTR is for, spots it, but they don't use it very well. They really do not use the PTR very well, in my opinion. All right, why am I not remembering where to get our taxes? It's not from the sheriff, right? Where do we get them at? Intermittent spot. Oh shit, what was that? Drake of the Canopy. That looks really freaking cool. All right. Why am I an idiot? Where do I pay my taxes? The right of which guy? I want to show you the Drake guy. Oh, wait, this guy? Am I an idiot? Oh, what's this dude? What's he doing? Why is he just sitting back here? Yeah, I need to find where to pay taxes. Or am I up to, I'm up to date, so maybe I can't prepay? NPC tax assessor, where are they at? Is it the sheriff? Oh, here we go. Yeah, thought they were somewhere. All right. Damn, it's 5 glint for 1 tax voucher, and we need how many? 126. So we have to get 126 of these. Seems excessive. I can only purchase 42. Is that really all I can? Why is it not letting me? Let's see, can I buy 99? No. Why can I only buy 42? Got killed by a level 2 goblin last night. Ouch. Wow. Is it really that much? How much glowing glint do I got to pay? Yeah, I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was the dim glint. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Wow. Okay. Well, we ain't going to pay for that. Shit. I ain't buying those right now. I'll wait till they make me. That's a lot of money for taxes. Does the mayor set the tax rate? See, this is why you should vote for me. We'll, yeah, tax dodger. Vote for me, and see, I put in my name. How can you see? Mayoral nominate. Yeah, I registered. I don't know if you can see that. Registered. I don't know where you can see. Can you see who's candidates? Doesn't look like it. Why can't you see the candidates? Because it's an alpha, that's why. I want to be able to see. Oh well. All right, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go, Lots? You want to go do Highwayman Hills for a little bit? I think we could probably do the 8s and 9s, right? That are out by the lake. You know what I'm talking about? The like right, like in this spot. Wait, I'm lost. Up here, or no, right here. I am level 8. First citizenship has lowest. Yeah. That's still a lot of money. That's still a lot for taxes. Do I need to repair? Oh, that's a good question. Oops. All right, we're repaired. Let's go. Where are we headed? Is the game finally out, or is it still? No, we're still Alpha 2 Phase 3 testing at this point. So, the mayor's tax rate is sales tax. Man, that's still crazy. That's. I don't know. Is it not hard to? I mean, I guess I'm level 8. Like, how hard is it to get that many glowing glints? Maybe it's not that bad. It's to encourage people to live in the vassal cities. Oh, that's a good point. That's a fair point. Still too much money. I'm not a fan of taxes. When you're 25, it's low. I can see that, I guess. We are not 25. What are these? 15. Not sure how I feel about having like high level stuff right outside of these two. That was our problem in trying to get from anvils down here, was everywhere you ran like level 25 to, or sorry, level 15 to 20 things that you had to run from, and you would die. So this looks like New World. Like visually, I actually think New World has a better art style. That might make people cringe a little bit, but at least I feel like when I'm in New World, so I feel like with Ashes, a lot of the times it kind of feels like a generic UE5 game. At least with like New World, I feel like they have a pretty distinct art style for New World. The Anvils is hard, but one of the best glint farms I've found around 15-ish is in Dunhold. Where's it at? Wait, I can set you on follow, right? Or can I not? Follow. It's in Dunhold, you say? So somewhere in here. Right next to the Ember Shrine. Oh, I know where you're talking about. Yeah. When we passed through here, though, nothing was made yet, so. Spiders. Come back. Oh, he's following you. Oh, now he's come back. Set to follow, yeah. Have you not seen that? The all of the bots that follow each other? It's hilarious. Oh, why wouldn't you let me follow you? So weird. All right, laws, follow. Okay. I'm gonna follow you. Level 10 bandits there almost always drop glint and recipes and they die fast. It's good to know. The bandits are everywhere, man. It's almost like we don't have any more different mobs to fight. I will say at least the bandits over in the anvils are of the dwarven persuasion. That's nice. Oh, man. I don't know, y'all. I think there was somebody earlier that mentioned they were having a hard time when they get to level 10, like keeping going. I can see that. It's like right now. Where did you go? Why am I drowning? Is it still trying to follow you? No, it's just going. Oh, that's so weird. That was great. Oh shit, these are red to me. I probably should spend my points here too. So give me, once we kill this thing, give me a second and I'll, yeah, I just went right into the water. That was crazy. Listening to someone that converts "We Need a Hero" song to "We Need a Healer" WoW edition. All right, let me real quick. I don't even know, guys. What do we do for class here? What's the best? All right, so we did the chilling poison. What's sap? Stab your target. Is sap probably the best way to go here? I don't know. Double strike. Here, let's just try sap, I guess. See what happens. And then weapons, yeah. 2 of 6, so we can just pop those in. We'll do that. Okay, I think we're good. I forget the combo, but there's a way for rogues to use management poison. Basically, they never run out of mana. What do you want me on? What's going on here? Sorry, I'm down here killing. All right, I'm gonna trip him. You need a runner. Oh, come on. Die. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, we start from, yeah. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. Sorry, I got a text in the middle of that too. Let me check my phone real fast. Sorry. My mother-in-law is texting me about something and I'm not sure why. So. Okay, I think we're good. All right. So, need to work on order, I think. Video is a 5-minute production. Is there gore in this game like Dismember? But you know, they've talked about it being a rated M game, and I will say some of the fighter abilities have a lot of blood associated with them, so maybe they've talked about it being that way. I'm not playing a fighter though right now. You can still see some blood that pops up though. All right, I got to get out of the habit of using that jump when I'm in a party. But yeah, this is when people ask about this is getting into that grind that we talk about. So definitely bring up the next gen of kids to the table. Anything to rebel against parents. Yeah. Yeah, this is where you get into that grind side of stuff. And this is where I start to feel kind of, you know, it starts to feel a little bit of a drag, I guess is the best way to put it. I think we have a couple of commissions. We can turn those in. You know what? I should have grabbed more when I was at Winstead, but I didn't. What level are these? Level 12. So this is 4 levels higher than me. This might not be the best spot, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because my damage is going to be greatly reduced against these. That's probably why it's so much slower. Yeah. So I think that's why it's feeling much slower. So Ash has introduced this process of the higher you, the greater the level distance you are from whatever you're trying to kill, the less damage you do to it. And I think the more it does to you. So it's sort of an attempt to, yeah, let's go this way across the bridge. I think there's some 8, 9, 10 stuff over this way. I think it was done to try to combat power leveling. Didn't really work because, I mean, you still have people that can level to 25 in 24 hours. Markwater, I appreciate the follow. And it makes it feel bad at times. Yeah, these are at least level 10. Oh, we got... Yeah, especially starting out, like when you're level 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're fighting things that are a couple of levels above you. It feels very, it's noticeable that you don't do a lot of damage. So, how much is it to get into this? This is $100. So $100 gets you into the alpha. We're in Alpha 2 Phase 3, so you'll get the access to the remainder of Alpha, Beta 1, Beta 2, and then you get a month of game time. It sounds like a lot, and it is $100. Now you do have a 90-day return policy, so if you don't like it, you can get your money back. Also, I mean, when you look at it, you get like, I mean, it's going to be realistically at least 15 months of stuff. So it's going to be like it's like the cost of coffee. It's like $7 a month. So, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if you play it, if you play test it, it's actually, I don't think it's a bad deal at all, personally. Planned release date. Nope. Sure is not. I don't know when they will ever tell us the release date. Probably not anytime soon. My opinion is that we'll move into beta towards the end of 2026. It is an MMORPG, yeah. Now the RPG elements are there, but like most things in the game, need a lot of work. So, but yeah, it's an open world MMORPG. Fallout Ashes when they first started getting tired of the wait. I don't want them to rush. Last thing I want is another rushed big title. I mean, I agree, but I think they're having to make some very big decisions here. In my opinion, some of which we're not aware of. I wish they had all the time in the world. I don't think they do. This is where it's Alpha 2 Phase 3. Anyone can play, Wally. You can either put this link together. If you go to that eqnexus.com/ashes, that's my referral. That will send you to the Ashes of Creation website. It does use my referral, just so you know. It's $100 to play though. At least 2 more years. I don't know, man. I don't know. Pandora, I appreciate the follow. I'm not. I don't know. I mean, call it what you want. Oh shit! What happened? That was weird. Did you poll him? Call it what you want, but I don't know. I see the use of language that they have, and I start thinking, you know, maybe we're gonna try to use action cam. Actually, I'm gonna see what that's like. And I don't know that we have as much time as we would hope to have. All right, that feels a little bit better. I'm gonna kind of hang out with that a little bit. What are your best memories from following this game over the years? Oh man, I feel like I've gotten my money out of this game at this point. Yeah, following it for 8 years now. God, what are some of the best memories? That's a good question. You know, we've met a lot of really cool people. You know, I've gotten to know a lot of the creators pretty well. You know, Richie and Jamie and Nice and Roar and all of them. So, you know, it's been fun to actually at least meet people and make friends. That's probably all you could really even ask for. How long is the alpha? We don't know. So far, we've been in Alpha 2 for almost a year. October will be a year. But we don't know how much time's left. Is this going to be free? It'll be a sub-based game. We don't know how much it will be. My guess is, you know, the standard $15, but we don't know for sure. Yeah, my damage is definitely much better with these being closer in level. For me, APOC was great memories. It was a rather small community of participants. No, I would say, yeah. APOC was definitely an interesting time. I wish they would bring APOC back. All right. I'm going to actually come out of this. We're going to move things a little bit. We're not really using the jump as mechanic as much, so I'm going to actually do that, I think. I mean, the community's definitely changed over time. APOC was a very different time, for sure. It's kind of unfortunate, though. I don't think they've taken anything from APOC and put it into this game at this point. Like, the networking's all changed. The combat's all changed. All of it's changed. You could almost market it as AOC Classic at this point. Yeah, no. All right, well, we're just hanging out in the water. I remember how they had potion launcher in APOC, but decided to cut it from ashes. Oh, I know, right? Like, what's the, did we ever find, did they ever say why? Everyone liked that potion launcher. Crushed monocle. Oh, that's kind of weird. I guess that works. Sorry, I'm in action cam. Don't usually play in action cam. So having to do the loot there was a little weird. But hey, the UI is there to tell us how to do it, so. Is this game out now? We are in Alpha 2 Phase 3. Anyone can play. Now it does cost... Wait, why are you not... That's so weird. It does cost $100. So now with that $100, you'll get the rest of Alpha, Beta 1, Beta 2, and a month of game time. You also have a 90-day return, a 90-day refund policy. So I also remember they cut crossbows. Oh, yes. And people got mad. Yeah, that was the other one for sure. Is there a paladin class? Not yet. There will be potentially if they do everything that they plan to do. Okay, what in the hell? This is so weird. Right now we just have archetypes. So right now the main archetypes we have cleric, tank, fighter, rogue, bard, ranger. What am I forgetting? Did I say fighter? I'm playing a rogue right now. We have a summoner as our last one to come out. And now once we have our last one come out, the plan or their goal is to add in a secondary class system. And so with that, you'll be able to make a paladin class by adding together a secondary on top of your primary. So, stupid ass camera, man. I absolutely despise Elgato. If I hadn't paid for this shit already, I wouldn't use it, man. Elgato is just not... Sorry, I'm having to take a second here, lols. All right, there we go. Does anybody else have problems with Elgato? Does anybody else use Elgato? I guess is a question. I have so much problems. So many problems with Elgato stuff. You do? I mean, does it work okay for you? Like specifically the camera. Like the cam gets cut off all the time, and it's a simple fix. Like all I have to do is restart the program. It's not even restarting the camera. It's restarting the Elgato, the camera hub, the Elgato software. And it comes back, but it's like annoying as hell. It's just freaking annoying that it goes off like that so many times. So, oh well. Camera works fine too. I mean, when it's working, the camera works great, but I think it's probably more the software. Since I have to, you know, the software is what I have to restart to get it to work. But yeah, the camera, I guess, works fine. I don't know. I appreciate when you let me know that it goes out though. So you're not sitting here in dark. I don't know. Maybe maybe you don't need to see my ugly ass anyways. Oh, you know what? Did you hear that raider come in? Anybody hear a fan of corn? Swear that just sounded like the beginning of Are You Ready? Are you ready? When he came running in. Swear. So I will say overall, you know, now that we've played the rogue both yesterday and today, this is a fun class. That's coming from someone who's primarily a cleric as a main. This has been a lot of fun to play. Maybe next weekend. Oh wait, I don't know. We look at the bard. I don't know. So for those of you that do play, would you be more upset if they do ultimately do a fresh start server and wipe the current servers? Would you be more upset to hear about that now, or would you be more upset to hear about that like a week or two before we get harbingers? I'm curious. General Spuds, I appreciate the follow. Like your name. I feel like if they're going to have any, they need to tell us like now. How'd you get your name? Yeah, Ashes of Creation, almost always. Although it's getting, it gets hard, man, to push and push and push. But sitting here hanging out with all of you is why that we keep doing this. It's fun. Fun chatting while we wait on Ashes to become what it's supposed to be. Is this your favorite MMO right now? That's the one I probably play the most. I will admit, though, I've some of my friends talked me into loading up New World yesterday, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, shit. I'm still waiting on either this or Light No Fire or the Lord of the Rings MMO. So, you know, but I followed this game for so long. I guess that would qualify it as my favorite, right? Trying to find a new MMO to play. Yeah, there's just nothing out there newish, really. I got an invite into Sword of Justice, but that's also like a mobile. And I've not really jumped into it very much at all. I thought about streaming it, but decided against that, so. Been following Ashes forever. Yeah, are you one of the 8 years? Right there with the rest of us, going for 8 years. At this point, they end up wiping the servers because I believe most population from both servers will migrate to the new one since Econ. Oh, isn't broken over there. Yeah, I mean, that would make the most sense to me. I think the only reason you keep open the old servers, if you open a new one, is just to get people to quit complaining. Yeah, we are working on 8 years. Need you to get to try Star Citizen one of these days. I have access. I do. I had bought, I have not paid a lot of money to them. Like, I think it was like $40 or something to be able to get access. I've not bought any ships or anything, and I won't. But I mean, I could get into Star Citizen. It's been a long while since I've done anything with it. Like years. 9 years in January, Jesus. Oh, what do we do, man? 9 years. Coming over from Chronicles of Valeria, started following in January 2017. I didn't know you were... Did I know that? Did I know you were COE? I mean, yeah, you've been around just as long. What's account pledge? It's on their Discord a lot. Yeah, man, that game, you know, the sort of what could have been, right? I had that all, you know, I've always played sort of the good character, you know, like WoW was the Alliance, and EverQuest was a wood elf, and you know, all of that. Man, Chronicles of Valeria though was going to be something different. Like, I actually had 2 different accounts, both of count pledges, and you know, I had my main facing count, and you know, we did a show for it because we had Snipe on a few times. And but I had it all set up, man. I was going to bail hard on my kingdom. What was it? Ashland or Ash? I think Ash. And that's because that's what I was, you know, we interviewed a lot of the kings and queens, and that was mine. I was up through that group. And it's Polite, I think, was the leader. And I had it all set up. Oh, damn, Cam went out again. Jesus. It's just so messed up, dude. All right, we're going to load it back up again. But I had it all set up where I was going to sell out that group hard. You have the same problem with Elgato cams? Okay, so I'm not the only one. Yeah, no, this thing keeps going in and out and it's dry. I mean, restarting the computer does nothing to help either. So, I mean, yeah, there you go. All I got to do is restart the program, the camera hub program, and comes right back. But I don't know why it's losing whatever. Irritates the shit out of me. It's like the cable from what I found. Really? I guess I never thought to try that. Only because it's just all it takes for me to do is restart the software. But yeah, I was gonna sell out my Kingdom hard, man. I had a second account that was kind of with a whole other group, and I was gonna rob that thing blind, dude. I was gonna take every resource I could. I was gonna role play a shitty count, and I was gonna bail hard, man. Because I think at the time too, like couldn't you like sell land? Like you got to control the land that you owned as a count. So like I had also planned to basically turn over all of my land to this competing kingdom. It was going to be great. It was going to be so much fun. And then it collapsed. So I guess it's still in development, but. What could have been? Do you remember which kingdom you were a part of, Magisto? Or were you, I guess even what server? Or what? They didn't call them servers, right? What'd they call them? You know, I learned a lesson there too, because when that game collapsed and they were like, oh, well, we're closing or whatever they said. Like Neuro Diggs and I got some shit from people in the community. Like, oh, you contributed, you caused people to spend money on this game, and like somehow we were responsible for the game closing just because we did a show about it. It was kind of wild. I was like, man, I lost just as much money as you did, dude. Like, I'm not happy about this either. I didn't make anything off it. I feel like this game isn't going to make it. I think it'll release. I think the question is, what do we get on release? Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it'll come out. I didn't choose yet. I wanted to wait for the game to be. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's where I also feel like I got pretty good money out. I mean, there was so much that you got out of Chronicles of Lyria if you were deep in that community. Just hanging out with people. Steven seems more interested in bringing out new systems instead of fixing current problems. I mean, I think you kind of have an argument on the idea that they keep adding new stuff before fixing old stuff. I think there is a fair argument there. Looks so laggy. I don't think it's lagging. Is it lagging for anybody else? Guys, you want to play Arcade? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this whole game, a lot of the designs are for based off of Arcade and Lineage too. Is it worth it? If you want to ask in pure terms of money, yes. You're going to end up probably, it's going to be like $7 a month up until you have to start paying a sub. Whether or not you have fun is sort of a different conversation. Depends on if you like testing things or not and how much you can put up with buggy things and all of the stuff that comes with playtesting a game. Started playing because of your stream. Thank you. Why do you use the spear? Why not something else? So I appreciate that. I don't have a good reason, to be honest. Actually, I think it's better than the daggers I have is probably the main reason. The daggers I had were just the starter daggers. And we were given the spear. So I think it's just overall a better weapon. It actually does kind of fit. So if you go into the skill tree, let me find it. Two-handed. So you can get bleed with this. So it actually does fit because I can turn bleed into hemorrhaging. So as weird as it sounds, it does kind of fit the rogue mold. It's clean on your stream. All right, good. Thank you. Not lagging. Good. We're dancing. Well, I'm glad you're playing because hopefully you like it. If not, like I said, you can always get you got 90 days always to refund if you need to. I remember that technically in Ashes, one of the planned buildings and nodes is a flight stand. Yeah, I mean, your mayors are the only ones that will fly, right? Oh, or actually, no. What is it? Is it science nodes where they can potentially have some sort of flight travel between? Is that right? I think that's right. What's been my favorite class so far? I mean, I'm a cleric through and through, but admittedly, the cleric is a little stale. So this has been fun. We started the rogue yesterday just for the hell of it. We get a lot of people that come in and sort of you know, when they come in and they ask like, what's going on with the DPS and why is it taking so long for you to kill stuff and things like that. But so there was also that reason. I wanted people to, you know, when we play to see what it's like to actually have DPS as well. So. But this has been fun. The movement for this rogue class has been a lot of fun. I will say the rogue class has been a lot of fun too. Let's see if you can get things moving. Like if I get off all my cooldowns, you know, having the well, I'm not using the flight, the jump one, just because it puts me kind of in the way, but the movement for the rogue has been a lot of fun. Flight stand, so node to node. Yeah. And I think it depends, right, on the type of node. Isn't that right? I thought it was just science nodes that got flight. I might be wrong, I guess. Yeah, so it is just science, dark and stormy. That's what I thought. Science is teleportation. Oh, flight stand is okay for any node. Why did I think it was just science? I guess that makes sense. All right, are we going to end up having enough to pay our taxes? Not yet. Not even close yet. Shit. What are you fighting? Oh, the archer. Oh, shit. Ah, that was good. You got your grapple or whatever it was right as I... That's funny. Is this game out yet? Or is this game out on other platforms, PS5? No, this is PC only. I don't think we'll ever see this game come out in a console. Unless it was highly successful. Then maybe. But I think you will always only see this on PC. Amanda, I appreciate the follow. There may be gliders and undermounts too. Still a lot under the hood. Yeah, I mean, we were promised gliders for sure. I'm curious to see how that works. Always been an AOC fan and supporter. At least they have a working alpha. It is working. That is true. It is working. What's this defender doing? I would call it functional for sure. What time is it? Man, it's only 9:45. Grapple. I just gotta wait for you. That happens all the time. I'm impatient, I guess. Oh, wait, I got a ring. Do you need a ring? We got a ring. Steel Glade ring. It's defense. Physical defense, max health. Do you need a ring? Here, let me show you what it is. Wait, you trade. Is that something you can use? Hey, we got a ring. I think we probably can count on one hand how many items we've had drop in the last however long. Oh shit, we got a bunch of commissioners crates, or catches, I should say. What do we get out of all this? This is just glint. Not enough inventory space, so it's wanting to put something there. So it's probably what, wood? Most likely. The spear feels fun. I also like the spear. I'm gonna probably take a break here in walls for like 2-3 minutes after this next pull. Just to go to the bathroom and actually check on my kids. So just found my content denial video on YouTube. Oh wait, I'll wait. We can chat about that before I take a quick break. What do you think? You can go ahead and pull laws. Actually, you know what? This is a good take for a break. Master Chief, I'll be right back. Give me a second and we can chat about that video. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Watching it on the TV now. Yeah, let me know what you think. You know, the whole idea of content denial. You know what annoyed me about that the most? All right, Laws, I'm good. What annoyed me the most, and the reason I put that on there, there was an email that the CS team sent to what's his name, Strix, saying if you deny content to other players by only putting in level 1 alts into your node settlement siege, basically they threatened to action his account. They said if you do this, your account's gonna get actioned on because it's against terms of service. And that I was like, wait a minute. I mean, normally I don't give a shit, right? It's not me. It's not, it's whatever, but I'm here for the drama, but it didn't impact me in any way. But when I saw that, I was like, wait a minute. Why are you threatening this guy's account when literally your entire game is about players denying content to other players? Like that is the root of Ashes of Creation. Like when you go kill someone's caravan, like what are you doing? You're denying them their content. When you declared a node war, you're trying to kill everyone else and deny them content. And the lists go on and on. When you see someone with a crate and you kill them, you're denying them content. And it's just like your whole game is based off me denying someone else content so that I can get ahead faster than they can. Like that's the entire premise of your game. don't know. So it really irritated me. That's the whole reason. I actually had a different video that I was working on, and like I said, like I'll just, a lot of times how I make those is I just ramble while I'm driving to work, and then I get it reformatted into an actual script. And that was one of them. So I don't know if they've ever thought of it that way, to be honest. I don't know if Intrepid's ever really thought of it as they're developing a game where one of the primary goals is to, you know, stop other people from progressing. So PvP is content now, period. Yeah, it can be, especially when it's not wanted. Or what do they say? Non-consensual, I think, is the common word that people use. Like if you're going out intentionally to PvP, you know, okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to call that necessarily content now because you just lost. You're trying to win, but you lost. But for people who are gathering, well, and then it made me laugh too because it was all Polar, right? That was complaining. Basically, Polar complained loud enough to get them to do something. And where I laugh about this is that then you have Polar like a few days later. You know, this was before they fixed the node war declaration stuff, and then you have Polar like a couple weeks later ambush Winstead, right? Like they declare node war, and immediately, because at the time there was no delay, immediately kill everyone in Winstead. Like kill everyone. You know, node war declaration, 5 seconds later they're killing everyone. Like that's content now, and you're the ones complaining. I don't know. It makes me laugh, but yeah, force PvP. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people are going to be whiny bitches when they want to be whiny bitches. Usually, it's usually when things don't fit them, right? When it's happening to them. Whatever. It just made me laugh. Like here you are. Oh no, they won't fight us. They won't fight us. They're putting in level 1, you know, characters. That's so wrong. They won't fight us. Steven, please save us. And then they go in and kill everyone that's in Winstead without giving them any shot at fighting back. I guess that's how you end up getting banned. Well, it wasn't a ban. It was a suspension. At least it was something. I mean, ultimately, it's not going to harm, you know, the guild leader of Polaris. It's not like getting reset to level 1's that much of a punishment. I mean, it's going to take them 24 hours to get back to 25, and you know they're already going to have gear for them, so. At most, it's just more of a reputational thing. Play the victim until you get what you want. That's why I agree that it may have been a design oversight. The player behavior seemed exploitative, though. No, yeah. I guess what annoyed me about that, though, was the fact that they were trying to threaten actioning an account by saying that it was against, they literally said that content denial was against terms of service. I'm sorry, like how stupid is that? That's just like the dumbest thing. What do you mean it's against terms of service? I don't know. Probably a soapbox I can get off of, but I was just like, what are you, how are you calling this against terms of service, man? It makes no sense. Makes no sense. So like if someone kills my caravan, are you going to come ban them? Threaten to action their account? No. Of course not. And people kind of lost focus on that, actually. They became more of a focus on Steven. I will say Steven's interaction I think was more positive. Like he basically politely asked Shrix to change the approach. Like he didn't threaten him or anything. But that doesn't change the fact that there was a CS email that got sent threatening him. Repeatedly ganking is against TOS. That makes sense for content denial. Yeah. How about we can be a bow rogue. Ah, no thank you. That doesn't feel right. But hey, we're getting marketing. Oh shit, TikTok. I am not inactive. Why are you, like, people have been coming in, chatting all sorts of shit. Why do you think I'm inactive? TikTok doesn't think you guys are there. Oh shit, what's going on with my screen? What the f was that? I think it's because I virtual screen to TikTok, so it doesn't recognize that y'all are there. I push a button, maybe that'll tell me. It's not denying content, it's denying rewards from battle, not against terms of service. Well, and the other thing was, like, we knew this was possible. I mean, you know, when they first did the mayoral stream and they were talking about some of the powers of the you know, of the mayor and what the mayor would be able to do, like, a lot of us brought that up. Like, well, what if, you know, what if you have a mayor that's intentionally bad? Like, what if they decide to sell you out, right? Like, oh, hey, this other node is paying me a lot of money to basically destroy this node so that they can rise up or whatever. Like, what is in place, you know, to stop that? Because that will happen. Somebody will do that somewhere. And the answer we got was, well, if you don't like your mayor, you can just vote him out the next time. So, which is fine. I mean, if it's fine, makes sense. You know, you voted a shitty mayor, so you have consequences to that. But like, so, but the act of placing level 1s into a siege, it's not like people didn't know that could happen. Oh, well. We're here though, right? Surely everything will end up as it should. Or quit during a siege. Yeah, that happened too. I mean, and you've had, was it Polar actually that didn't, I need to fix some of these spammy bot messages, I think. Was it Polar as well that didn't, wasn't building out their, was it New Ayla? I think it was like New Ayla or somewhere. There was I appreciate the likes there, Zach. I think it was New Ayla that they were not building out parts of the settlement. It's like you've also had instances of mayors that refused to put anything in this settlement too, which again we knew was possible, and the answer to that was, well, vote them out. Or what is it too, like the citizens can also refuse parts of what mayors want to do, but then mayors can just override that too, so to some degree. They want to have node destruction, but destroying a node sets back so many crafting systems and causes so much grinding. That's the other side. You're right. You know, we always talk about what it will be like. You know, how much complaining there will be when everyone loses their stuff after a node siege loss. But yeah, what about the crafting side to that as well? That's a good point, Bob. Like, I think that was one of the frustrations now with people in this phase too, right? Like the timing, they could only go so far with crafting because your nodes had not yet caught up to your crafting needs. And I know there were a lot of frustrated people with that. So yeah, now imagine that your only blacksmithing, whatever, level 5 blacksmithing station is no longer there. That's so great. I'm smiling because I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that to happen. And just see the Reddit posts, the Discord messages. Like, I'm all for that. Makes me smile thinking about it. I don't know why. I don't know why, but the drama side of this has always been a lot of fun. It's clearly irritating Steven to no end, some of the drama things that are coming about as well. He's been getting much more like, you know, he's become ban friendly, ban happy at times. So I get it. Nobody should treat, there are a lot of people that treat them like shit that should be just kicked out, but he clearly is, I think, getting frustrated with the community. They would have to adjust how long it takes to grind nodes or else they run into I quit moments. Oh, I know. Like, I think, you know, the balance side of all this is going to be so difficult. I do not feel, I would not want to do that myself. So try to balance all that. Nope. But I think Steven's been used to being able to sort of direct the community to a degree, right? Something happens and he can come, usually he can come in and he can, you know, kind of smooth things over like he's good at doing. He's, you know, he's, I think, a good communicator for the most part. And, but definitely it has felt like the community over the last couple of months has been in a much more negative state to where he isn't able to come in and try to, and kind of make things a little bit more smooth over. And I think that's starting to get wear on him a little bit. So voting out only works if there are votes to counter a bad mayor. Exactly. EverQuest 3 is coming 2028. Are you messing with me, Pandora? You're messing with me. Are you calling this EverQuest 3? Are you being real? I got to start by saying I grew up with EverQuest. My entire content creation career began with EverQuest Next. Are you calling this? The reason I'm confused is because they have announced there will be an EverQuest 3. They should be developing that now, actually. I'm just not getting my hopes up because of having gone through the entire EverQuest Next experience. So it might be, it was in the works a while ago. They said it was going to be a remastered EQ1. Where? I know they had talked about it. You get my hopes up, man. Yeah, EQ3 is in the making for, yeah, I knew that. But 2028? Like, is that for real? Oh man, I so wish that EverQuest Next had happened. They already announced it. Yeah, I saw, but when they commented on it, right, they had said something about like it wasn't yet in development. Am I right, Ryan? Like it was planned to. It was coming up, but it hadn't really been in the start yet. Guild Wars 3 as well, yeah. Although I've never been a Guild Wars 2. I played a lot of Guild Wars 1. I can actually remember buying that game. At the mall, of all places. Actually, I was with my then girlfriend's family, who, God rest their souls, are not the easiest to get along with. And while they were doing whatever the fuck they were doing, I went over to a game store, picked up Guild Wars 1, and spent a lot of time playing it. Huh. I swear I heard them say it was expected release. I mean, you might be right. I hadn't heard that. I mean, that's great if that's the case. I didn't hear him say it was a remastered EQ1 either. Now, I do think it would make sense to, because they've always envisioned, when they've talked about EverQuest Next and EverQuest 3, it was always a revisioning, I guess. Like, same general place, but kind of a different story. I do think if they could bring EverQuest, just EverQuest 1 into sort of a modern UE5 engine, and then improve the UI and improve how questing is done. And I think you have so much content there that like it could be an absolutely amazing experience if they spent the time to do that. Toxic asshole will always screw with any game. Oh, for sure. You got to be sure you don't recruit them to your game though. And I think several of those have been recruited to Ashes. Have you ever been a part of guilds in the MMOs you've played? Yeah. I raided an EQ. I had a really good guild in EQ2. Like EQ2 had guild leveling. Actually, it also had guild level decay. Like if you didn't level as a group continuously, you would lose levels. But I had a really good group in EQ. Actually, in EQ2, I think I was like a top 5 cleric, Templar, as far as progression. Going through a lot of the open world dungeons and stuff. Did a lot of raiding in WoW too. So I've been a part of guilds. Never been a guild leader. I've been a guild officer though. Let me find the post you saw. I hope it's there. That would definitely pique my interest. I need a new MMO. I'm burnt out on all of them. I think we all are. I mean, let's be real. I think right now, if I had something tremendous to play, I would not be streaming Ashes. I mean, just being blunt. just to be blunt about it. I mean, it's fun enough that I don't mind. I enjoy sitting here and chatting with you all over the places while we do this. But so it's not like so bad that I can't even tolerate it. But you know, I've been testing this for well over a year. Just with some of the like PI stuff, like no bores. I actually don't do anything on the PTR because of being burned out. Now, I might make an exception of that for the summoner. I feel like I'm going to have to, I feel like I'm really going to want to try out the summoner. So that'll probably pull me to the PTR. But other than that, I do stay away from PTR. Actually, towards the end of 2.5, Alpha Phase 2.5, I didn't touch Ashes for a while. We sort of had a combination of not streaming for a little while, but then I also streamed some other stuff. Like I think we streamed Pantheon for a little while. Which, by the way, if you like a EverQuest-like experience, go check it out. Been watching and waiting on this game for what feels like forever. It still seems like a long ways from release. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a lot of people in those same shoes. I mean, I've been here since 2016. We started actually covering the game in 2017. But I don't know, man. Harsh reality is, I think everyone would agree that it seems like there's a lot left to do, but I still stand by my thought that we're going to get into a beta much sooner than people think. I will say I have yet to have anyone from Intrepid comment on my videos. I feel like sometimes if you push a button just right, you'll get the occasional Steven post of, hey man, take a break for your mental health kind of thing. And maybe it's me making a poor assumption, but I feel like if I was way off base, somebody might say something and nobody has. So you were going to expand on an earlier topic. All of the placeholder systems seem just like a bunch of store-bought systems patched together to test the market. Oh, you know what that was related to? I kind of did, sorry. It was a side. It's kind of loosely related. So the reason, like, I think a lot of the earlier stuff felt like placeholders probably. This goes back to my conversation about EverQuest Next and Jeffrey Bard. When they brought Bard in, you know, he was on EverQuest 2. So he wasn't on EverQuest Next, but obviously he would have been aware of EverQuest Next. And so when they bring him in, you know, again, it's really wild. If you look at sort of what Ashes of Creation's pillars are compared to what EverQuest Next pillars were, they're almost one-to-one. And so I think you have this early system with Bard sort of leading that with Steven as a creative director. And then, and so you had systems working, you had ideas working a certain way. And then when Jeffrey Bard leaves and Steven becomes the creative director himself, I think you start seeing things switch away from that sort of deep dive into, you know, what would have been an EverQuest Next like system. And, you know, the games that Steven grew up with were, you know, ArcAge, Lineage 2, stuff like that. And so then we start seeing systems and things sort of switch a little bit more towards what Steven knew because, you know, because Bard's no longer there. Again, all my opinion, but because it was, you know, after Bard leaves, I mean, there's examples, right? So after Jeffrey Bard leaves, you all of a sudden get Open Seas being all corruption free zones. So open PvP, like that was not original part of the design. We were always going to have sea, you know, naval content, But this idea that they don't apply corruption anywhere, that was not a part of that original design. And that sort of stuff came about after Jeff Bard left. After Bard leaves, you start seeing a whole lot more PvP like things introduced. Now PvP obviously was always supposed to be a part of the game, so that's not what I'm saying. I've always said if you're going to play Ashes, you just have to accept the fact that you might have to PvP because that's part of it. But once Bard left, you started seeing a lot of these systems switch. Oh, hey, I just leveled to 9. Thank you, Loss. You start seeing these systems switch a lot. And so I think that's why you can feel like things have changed. There's definitely like an APOC, A1, A2 split, but then I also think there's sort of a Bard, pre-Bard, or sort of a Jeffrey Bard and post-Bard split, if that makes sense. I don't know if that all made sense or not, but anyways. Lawless Seas, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, well, that's what turned Diggs off. Diggs was like, nope, if I can't explore freely without being killed, then I don't want to do it. Pindor, did you find that what you were looking for? What do you think of the game I'm playing, of Ashes, Ryan? I mean, it's got potential. You know, but and we all sort of bank on this idea that Steven, the creative director and owner of Intrepid, we all bank on this idea that he can fund everything, and because he's told us that the game's fully funded. But I mean, I don't think he's like an endless bag of money. I think it's actually kind of unreasonable to think that he's gonna just unfetteredly fund development for another 10 years. Like, I think that's just not right. Like, that's not going to happen. Like, it is a business, and at some point it needs to make money. Doesn't just because he can doesn't mean he will fund indefinitely. Yeah, and I don't know why we would expect him to. I mean, as a business person, I mean, if you spent $100 million on Ashes over the last 8 years, like, would you be happy with where it is right now? Like, if that was your money, would you be happy where we are right now? We obviously don't know a lot about the finances and everything. But we know some. Yeah, EverQuest next. Native Wolf, that's what we were, or Wolfie. It's where I compare early versions of Ashes to, so. He said the game will release at some point, even if it isn't complete. Yeah, he has said that, hasn't he? Was that on the Peon interview? I need to go back and look at that. Would you compare Bard to the other guy from EverQuest they hired? They hired a whole lot of SOE folks. Who do you know who you're talking about? Dadbod, good morning. Dadbod operator. I gotta know where you got that name from, please. Thank you. That's when he disclosed the 50 million he had invested. Oh, I'd have to go back and look at that too. He also, I think he commented on some of that too, Peon. So. The main scenario writer. Oh, you're talking about, oh shit, what's it? Oh my God. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Phil Trost, there you go. Yes. I mean, That's a great question. I don't know enough about Bill Tross to sort of compare his thoughts compared to what Jeffrey Bard was. Yeah, he's lead designer. Yeah, EverQuest 1 and 2. I mean, I would assume that he would have similar ideas, but to Bard, but I don't know. You know, I would also say he's come in kind of late in the game. So there's probably not, some of these things might not have a huge opportunity for change. He might not want to. I don't know. Is the game finally out? It is in Alpha 2 Phase 3. So it is not released, no. Ashes is entering about 1 year now into it's about 1 year into its Alpha 2 phase. But you can play if you want. My God, I have been waiting for this game. Well, it's $100. $100 gets you into, if you go put this link together, if you, that's my referral code. If you go there, sign up, but it is $100. $100 will get you all of the remainder of Alpha, the Beta 1, Beta 2, and 1 month of game time. So, yeah, if you go, it's eqnexus.com/ashes. TikTok won't let me actually put links in. It annoys me to no end, but whatever. It bans the links. So, but you have 90 days as well. If you don't like what you are bought, you have 90 days to get a refund, regardless of how much time you've played the game. So, you know, it's relatively risk-free there as well. If you ultimately don't like it, you can just get your money back, as long as your account has not been actioned on. If you did get your account actioned on, then they will not refund your money. So don't cheat. Straight cash on me. $100. No, not $100 for 1 month of game time. $100 gets you the rest of Alpha 2, all of Beta 1, Beta 2, and then in addition to that, you get 1 month of game time. So it ends up being like 16 months likely of that you get for 100. So I mean, it's like it'll end up being like $7 a month or something. Now, when the game comes out, there will be it does have a monthly sub. We do not know what that will be. My guess is like $15 a month, but we don't know for sure. You should get the missus to play with. Oh, she does not. And call her Forge Madam. That's good. Yeah, I wish. These are not the things she enjoys, which is fun. I'm just as happy going on walks with her, so. All right, I feel like switching my bars around has got me into a little bit better of a routine here. So, what time is it? 10:25. I will say feels like we've been streaming forever. Never found your one. Hey, you know what? Life is just about being happy. And happy is how you define it. Happy is not one size fits all. So as long as you feel good about yourself, that's all that matters. That and don't do anything illegal. So I was checking Ashes out and seeing the $100 option. Does that mean you get to play the game fully? So $100 right now gets you the rest of Alpha 2 Phase 3, which probably goes at least another year. It gets you beta 1 access, beta 2 access. Those are going to be shorter, probably a few months each, couple months each maybe. And then it gets you 1 month of game time. So in total, $100 right now is going to get you probably 15 to 18 months of playtime. After that, it becomes a sub. And we do not know the cost of the sub. Oh, Laws, did you hit 10 while we were here? Or have you always been 10? Congrats if you hit 10. I didn't notice. I'm just talking too much. I think the monthly sub fee is outdated and bad business model. Box fee makes more sense. Yeah, I don't think they'll. Well, congrats, Laws, for hitting 10. Sorry, I missed it. I don't think they'll get rid of the sub. I think their plan of monthly sub and cosmetics is probably what they'll stick with. Now, that being said, if you're going to do a monthly sub, then you better make it worth a monthly sub. Will you stream Ashes till the update, or will you switch to something else? I mean, pretty much all we do is Ashes. I don't know. If there's anything else y'all would like to watch me stream, just let me know. You know, I feel like for the most part, like Twitch, we made partner through streaming Ashes. So I feel like if people want to watch, it's probably because of that. So, yeah. But I'm not opposed to trying other stuff on stream. Just a box cost won't keep the lights on. Well, yeah, but I mean, you would hope that the cosmetics would help offset a lot of that. Oh, he did say $15. Good to know. Happy now, single, no drama, probably the best. Well, yeah, if you're good, man, that's what matters. What do you think of Monsters and Memories? I have tested some of that. It's okay. You know, it's almost so EverQuest like that I feel like if I really wanted an EverQuest experience, I would just go play EverQuest. There are some modernizations, I guess. So maybe I could probably give it more of a look. And I did play in a group and I played solo. It's obviously a group game. But there were definitely elements that I felt were too EverQuesty. You know, to a point where, like, if that's what you really want, well, EverQuest exists, like, still. So why not go play that? You pay the $100. Do you have access to the full game once released? You have to still pay a sub. But you won't have to pay anything beyond a sub. Been trying to find an MMO. I just went back to WoW. I'm kind of actually excited about Midnight with WoW, personally. I will play it for sure. I actually, some of the folks that I have gotten to know actually got me to update New World yesterday. So we'll see. I started a new character on over on New World, and I don't know. We'll see what it's like. People are, I guess, looking forward to their season 10, is it? I wonder how many of you would kill me if I stream New World. You know, New World is a great example, though, of a game that, you know, once your reputation is bad, like, people don't go back. Like, I do feel like New World has become a much better game, but people were so turned off by it that they won't come back. And I do worry about that with Ashes, so especially if you go do marketing in November and you get the rest of your group that's out there to come try it, and the game is where it's at right now. Because where the game is at right now, you have people that have been no-lifing your game for a year who are super frustrated with where the game's at. So if your core group that no-life your game are not super happy with where the game's at, I don't know why you would think marketing to new people would be a good idea. I just don't get it. Papa Masoon, I appreciate the follow. Been trying to find, oh yeah. Wait, New World is revamping in-game gear and adding new zone weapons updates free too if you paid for the last one. Hey, that's the other thing, those free updates, right? That's how No Man's Sky, you know, getting all your money up front. I think part of why No Man's Sky has done so much better is because everything they've done has been free. Uh-oh, Realm's going to be restarted in 10 minutes. Is this out? We are in Alpha 2 Phase 3. Time for a new core. So many people have subscriptions to streaming services. I don't think people would have a problem with Ashes being a sub game. Only if it's worth it. New game mode. I think they should add back APOC. All right, 10 minutes. What's that bring us to? 10:45-ish. Typically, we do only go until 11. I was going to go a little bit longer today. Yesterday, we actually went for like 5.5 hours. Trying to decide. They said minimal downtime. So... yeah, well, I have to do a lot of yard work today, too. It's that weird part of time where, point of time in the year where it's like entering into fall, so your grass doesn't really grow unless it rains, and then it grows like a shit ton and you gotta mow it, so. That's where I'm at right now. And it takes, I don't know, 3 hours? 4 hours to get everything done. I ain't paying somebody else to do that. I like my money too much to pay someone else to go mow. I got a 0 turn, man. I just put some music in and go for it. All right. I learned my lesson. I was about to run over there, and I knew you would probably grapple it, so. Cash App donations to cover lawn care. We get you for longer. Maybe in the summer. I don't mind it. My wife actually likes to mow too, so. What is going on in chat? It's fine. We know EU is the bastard son of America. What the hell? Somebody screaming they're wiping the server. That's where I want to say don't be a dumbass. Number 1 rule, don't be a dumbass. How big of a lawn? House sits on 5 acres. It's not all of that, probably 2-ish. Yeah, game chat. Maybe 3. Yeah, I ain't pushing that shit. Yeah, that's right. Everybody's in this chat. They're wiping the server. See you in phase 4. Like, don't be a dumbass. Please. Hey, Laws, when this comes down, so it should come down in like 5 minutes. I mean, if it's truly going to come up, fast. It said downtime will be minimal. I mean, we can probably still play for like 30 minutes after it comes up if you want. Phase 4, but really, I know, right? Imagine if they came out and said, "Hey guys, we got a great idea. We're going to add in phase 4." Like, imagine, I would love to see the response. That should be an April Fool's joke, actually. That would be hilarious. I used to push mow 2-acre front yard as a teenager. Well, shit, I ain't a teenager, so. 5 minutes to resolve technical issues. I wonder what those technical issues are. Did Winstead like shit on itself? April 1 game release. Yeah. I feel like they could do more for April Fools, but it would irritate so many people. They won't call it phase 4, but it will effectively be it. Yeah, like how we had 2.5. And how November is probably going to be like 3.5. Polar needs an update to keep shifting on the rest. We got horses on the roofs and line hold at the moment. Okay, so that's the problem. Horses on the roofs and line hold. I've seen that before, actually. So that's their technical issues. They got horses shitting on the roofs. I feel the November update is the actual start of phase 3. Yeah, I think that's fair. Floating mobs. Yeah, it happens. Or ones you can't attack. That was terrible in anvils. You had things that you just couldn't even hit. Just like completely unresponsive. Did I actually? I never spent the skill point, did I? I don't know. What do we use? Throw? Thump? Applies dazed, silenced. It's thrash. Let's try that. It would take longer than 10 minutes to go down and back up if we were deploying any sort of updates. Oh, that's maps in there. Okay. So apparently no update. They're just turning it off and back on again to see if that fixes it. Because that's what fixes everything. All right, what are we gonna do here? I guess crit. There's crit or there's heals. Actually, we got crit on the other weapon, so let's just do that. All right, I like crit. Remember they extended phase 2A code for 2B, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Howling Wolf gloves. All right. All right, let's pull back. Let's try to kill this thing real quick before we get booted. All right, guys, I'm gonna pop off to. All right, laws. I think they're coming down. So, they say it's gonna be just super brief. So why don't we? I'll come back on whenever it comes up, and then we'll maybe level for just a little bit longer. Be back.
Oh, no.
I didn't know that I could like just vertical.
No.
Maybe I do. Is it going down? Is it down? So the server's going down right now, guys. It's gonna come back up though. I'm gonna stay here with you. I'm just waiting for it to restart. Didn't they just say they were restarting? What's happening? Oh, look at that moon, dude. That looks cool. Kind of want to go explore that. We'll get that in 2045, I think. We'll get a scientific node up to level 30. And we'll be able to teleport to that node in 2045.
Wow.
That's no moon. I thought the servers were coming down. Didn't they just say that? Well, now it says 3 minutes, so I don't know. We could have still pulled some more, I guess. Communication is wonderful. They're trying to find the power button on the server. That's hilarious, Laws. Yeah, where's the light switch? Can't find it. We told them we were coming down. Somebody pull the plug. I wonder where they store their servers. Wait, they use AWS, right? I was going to say, I wonder if they're stored in Steven's basement. Yeah, chat's like every 1 second. We are a disconnect. Any second we could. We are disconnect. Hold out till the end. Is this truly a disconnect? Or instead a chance to reconnect with our families? However briefly. Wow, that's like super thoughtful there. That was Bubbles in the game chat there.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you!
It still makes me laugh. I wish I knew what that was from. Go touch some grass. All right. Well, I don't know. Would you guys ever like to see a different game streamed? Do you care? Are we just here to hang out and have fun chatting? Does it matter to y'all? Or is everyone here for Ashes? I feel like we still do get a lot of people that come in that either don't know the game or say, you know, I forgot about the game, or it's been forever since I've thought about the game. Yeah, just chilling. I'd like to stream something else. I just ain't got anything else that's that interesting. Oh, well. All right. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there we go. I start to move and it finally, yeah, there we go. All right. I wonder if this boots you completely out. Oh, weird. It went to Yishul. Oh, that's right. Because it's... I guess we can just do this. We can spam. How long does it take to reset? So, nothing will be as it is now when game releases. They do so many changes all the time. It's crazy. You mean Ashes? Like, part of the problem is they've not changed things enough right now. I watch for the chill vibes while I grind MPDO. Wait till November for Ashes. Hopefully we are chill. Would you ever stream EQ1 or 2 as a one-off and tell us about game mechanics and stuff? Maybe EQ2. EQ1 is pure nostalgia. I guess you're right. They did with the crate system. True. I'll give you that. EQ1 for me though is pure nostalgia. So like if I every once in a while will get this urge to go back to EQ1. The last time, I'll tell you when the last time was the Bard. When they introduced the Bard to us for Ashes. The Bard in EverQuest 1, I think, was peak Bard. Like, done perfectly. They had something called tune twisting, and you had to play 3 or 4 multiple songs and keep things going. And you could weave in different buffs and heals and damage and stuff like that. So EQ1 Bard was like peak Bard. And so when they were going to introduce their Bard to us, I did go back to EverQuest 1 thinking, oh, this will be great. I'm going to go level a Bard. Back to the old school. And like after 5 hours of playing, I was level 2 and I was like, all right, not as much fun as I remember. But EQ2 is a little different. So vanilla EQ2, I would probably go back to more than the modern version. So they're sort of classic EQ2 servers. So they did a big change. So what did they change about the crate system? They didn't even tell us until we opened a bug report thread, and then they corrected themselves. Are you talking about the whole, like, can you guys hear me? The sound is super loud in my ears. Like much louder than it is in game. The music. They didn't even tell us. So are you talking about the exploit process of oh, there we go, we're back. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. No. I gotta say, I think I like this armor better on the dwarf. Now movement speed on mounts is the same as if you walk. Great. Oh, yeah. No, I saw that. Yeah. Because wasn't there something with water mounts? Like that's how it all became. Everyone was aware. Loving the music when it works. Yeah, when it works is a good. Why are my bar... What the hell? Can you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Like I kept... And then they say it was a bug, but I think nobody gave a shit about caravans. Oh, caravans are so dead right now. They've killed caravans. All right, I'm gonna see if this works again. Did you guys see that? Hold up, let me. I was just spamming. What is going on? I don't think the restart did what they thought it was gonna do. But we're not in a group. We gotta go back into a group. All right, let me invite you. Did you see? There we go. I want to see if that keeps doing that. Like I shouldn't be able to spam that. I don't know if it's even doing damage, is it? That's wild. I don't know what that's about, man. don't even know. Couldn't do that before. All right, weird. Now the cooldown worked. So I don't know what that, I don't know. Maybe it's just a server catching up. See if I can keep spamming it. No, not anymore. That was wild. I don't know what that was about. Oh well. All right. Agent Psycho, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I really do think EverQuest 2, the vanilla version. Oh, what's going on? Are they stuck? They're stuck, aren't they? All right, I'm gonna go do this arsonist guy. Well, not do him, but you know what I mean. You know, when EverQuest 2 came out at the same time as WoW, and I really do think it was a superior group game. Was the raider coming down now? But so many people left EverQuest 2 to go to WoW that like it just became not a viable game. And so then they started dumbing it down for a while. But they were very different games when they came out. Anyways. I wonder how many of the old content creators are even still doing Ashes. Like I see Chili's on, but doing Dying Light. I guess Pockets is there. I think Jay has given up on Ashes of Creation. Chili didn't play for some time. Yeah. It's just so easy to burn out on this thing. Oh, hey, miss. No, you don't. Yeah, she's streaming. Well, I see what you say. Like, still plays, just doesn't stream it. That could be too. All right, why are you not? There we go. So I will say putting it into action cam for the rogue has felt positive. Like it feels, it's been much easier to play an action cam with the rogue. Not much to do anyway, at least anything fun once you get to a certain point. Yeah. And there's not a lot of reasons to level up multiple characters either at this stage. Like once you hit, once you hit 25, you're kind of done. Once wipe speculation started for November, probably a lot of people are just not investing time. Yeah. And you notice they did not come out and say, like I don't think they ever came out and said, guys, we're not wiping. Did they? Did they ever say that? I don't think they did. Level 10 is a hell level. Already the halfway to 11. Yeah. 9 to 10. I think they do that intentionally to, that was one of their methods for preventing people spamming characters to vote for mayor. So like I know, going from 9 to 10 is very slow. I'll tell you what they said. Yeah, I don't think they ever came out and officially said like we're going to, like they never denied that they were going to do that, I don't think. Oh, do you need a helm? Yeah. Oh, yeah. When she asked about whether they need, yeah, what they would think. Again, I agree. I don't think you asked that question unless there's already been conversations internally. Do you need a helm? Why won't he turn and face me? Oh, and then he resets his health? Okay, you don't. Man, that leash system, dude, needs a little work. Shouldn't reset like that. And Steven keeps saying whatever he wants, but at the end of the day, if enough people want a wipe, they'll do it, yeah. I think my next video is going to be about this whole idea of marketing. Hey man, hit that like, people. What's up, C-Death? How you doing? I'll take all the likes you want to give me. Grinding away. I just feel sorry for people reaching GM in professions. Oh, I know. Well, I mean, but it's an alpha. Like, you should have known. I don't think they should have ever come out and said, like, hey, we're going to try to never wipe. I mean, to be fair, they did say, hey, we're going to try, but there will be times when we might have to. So it's not like they said, oh, well, we'll never wipe the servers. Like, they've not said that. But I do think when they say, I don't think they should have said, like, we'll try hard to never, because people take that a certain way. I think they take it the wrong way. But, I think you had some people hear that, because that was when she asked that about the new start server, a lot of people were like, wait a minute, we've only had 2 months and you mean I'm going to waste all my time? And it's like, well, man, it's an alpha. Like, I don't know what you expected. Like, it's going to get reset. I'm good, thanks. How are you today? I'm doing all right. I'm fun streaming. We're towards the end here, but we got another 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes of fun. We've kind of reached our hell level here, although I've also not done a lot of commissions. I will say the other thing that I've done differently with this rogue than I've done differently in the past is we did a lot of commissions up front. And that definitely helped us with the leveling process. So basically said in extreme situation they might wipe. Yeah, and I don't think they should have said that. I think they should have just left it as, hey, it's an alpha. You can expect some wipes. You know? What event? The hills have knives. The hell? I'm not pushing anything. That's weird. That was weird. Hey, I think I know a bug. Let me. I'm gonna bug. Do this here in a second again. All right, so we're gonna check this out. So, all right, so if I auto attack, I have to keep pushing it. All right, now if I open the map and then I do auto attack this way. So if I hit, I'm not clicking it. So if you click attack in action cam while the map's open, it bugs out and just constantly attacks. There is probably some way to exploit that. Best thing is to not commit too much right now and to not burn out. Yeah, I agree. But you know, there are people out there that no matter how much you tell them that, they aren't going to listen. So, you know, and again, that goes back to these thoughts, my concerns about not to bring up Crowfall, but I mean, because Crowfall was also just not a good game. But, you know, people didn't give a shit about Crowfall when it went to beta, when it went to release, because it had been in open development for so long that if you wanted a chance to try it out, you had already done so. Like, they burned through their player population during their alpha phases. And there was nobody left when they released. So. You can invite him. You know, I'm only got like 30 more minutes though. I'll play an hour a week at the most. Can't commit to an hour. Oh wait, I have to invite, don't I? Do you care if I invite? Laws? I think I'm the party leader. Here. There we go. Yeah, I think that's probably a really good approach. I'm curious how much you can get done though. An hour. I will say I don't, you know, I think that's a good measure of like, we can probably just run around and kill all these Nellos. I don't know that we have to pull them all. So we got a fighter with us too. You're level 9, yeah. Well, and I think part of that speaks to the casual nature or the lack thereof of this game. I don't think anybody casual is gonna persist. Greed all, control F. Greed. Actually, I might just pass. Let this person get them. Yeah, we can probably just run through all of this if you want. I haven't logged in about 2 weeks. I mean, you know, right now, I got to be honest with you guys. I mean, you know, where I'm at with this right now is like if I didn't love streaming and hanging out with you, I probably wouldn't play this that much, if at all. Just that's just where I'm at. So, it's all right though. But they should start testing shit on PTR first. Yeah, we've all felt that way, I think. You know, I don't know why you have a PTR if you don't use it. The grindiness of it will scare the casual players, which scares me a bit about how populated it'll be. Oh, for sure. Well, and the potential loss. I mean, if you're a casual player and you die to somebody that's looking to PvP, you know, and you lose half your stuff, half your materials or something. I mean, that's going to drive casuals away too. I wonder what happens next patch when grind leveling will be the most efficient way. Or if they, yeah, with the narrative content system stuff. I mean, hopefully it's. I mean, we've not seen any of it. I mean, hopefully it's good. Actually, no. A friend is on the narrative side and is a really good writer. So I am looking forward to being able to see some of the narrative finally. Oh, we gotta. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here? Laws, are you gonna be all right here? Why am I not fighting? Yeah, we're all, if you need to run, run. I don't know that this fighter's gonna get the memo though. Oh shit, now I ran right into the archer. Damn, dude got me. All right, I'm gonna come back. The Wolfpack scouters yelling with hunger. What the fuck is this? All right, where's my corpse? I'm heading back. We'll see how long it takes me to get there. To be honest, it'll probably get much worse once there will be 50 levels, more like lineage to approach. Oh, yeah. And we have no music. Why does the music just die? Does that work? Does that happen for anyone else? Like where the music just cuts out, just quits working. Like, we're tired of playing. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's only because I ran right through a wolf. That's great. Perfect. Oh, look, bears, grims. Did those all just respawn with the server restart? Probably, you think? Oh, what all did we drop? Oh, we dropped one of our glowing glint for sure. Monocle. We also had what? Crushed. No, we had something else. Dropped. It looks like a treasure map too. That's cool, man. I'm coming back. I want to try to loot my corpse. I got 5 minutes. See if we can get back some of the nice stuff that we lost. Although I got a lot of these things around me, so. Are we going to be good to just drop down? Like there should just be like an archer or something there. So I think we can probably just jump in. All right, there probably are bears. Yeah, there's bears right through here. But I think where I want to go is just over the side here. Yeah, this is what happens when you die. And you should expect to die. Oh, I thought I jumped. Son of a bitch. All right, where you at? I'm gonna just, I think it should be fine just to jump down here. I think there's like an archer or something, an arsonist. All right, there's the defender. We can start there. We should be able to take it down pretty fast. Oh wait, we got, why is Speedy Gem on us? Oh, and a defender. Where'd the rogue go? Or not the rogue, where'd the fighter go? Did I say fighter or did I say rogue? Why are you not fighting? I said rogue. Where did I go? All right, what is, are you bringing more here to us? I don't understand. I would like to get my corpse. Please. Yeah, I'll trade in a minute. I want to get my, oh, what are you trying to trade me? Did you mean to trade me? All right, we can do that in a little bit. I want to get this corpse. All right, tab targeting, please work. Oh, this is so weird, man. All right, where's my corpse? Did somebody loot it? Somebody loot my corpse. I don't see it. Huh. Corpse is gone. So, can a party member loot your corpse and not flag? Anybody know? Because otherwise you'd flag, right? I don't know, guys. I think I'm hitting a wall. So, oh, is this everything? Oh, so okay, so they were able to loot. Thank you. Was that from my corpse? All right, guys. I think I'm kind of at the end here. Yeah, I got shit to do, and
Oh, no.
it's interesting because someone earlier said once they get to level 10, like they can't get past 10 because of the grind. And I'm kind of feeling that myself. So. It's kind of like, I wanted Ashes to succeed, but I feel like I've been playing an early access game and not testing because they can't get base loops under control. I mean, yeah. Crafting is just bad. At least they're aware, right? What did Steven used to say? Embrace the suck. Isn't that a famous quote? Embrace the suck. At least they've stopped saying that. And instead said, you know, oh, we missed the mark. We're going to try to fix it. Probably a much better approach. All right. Let me let my party members know. Have the patience of a saint. I don't know about that. Maybe. Thanks for the group. I guess. Yeah, they are aware. Yeah, Steven made that clear. During the live stream. He also seemed very disappointed in his content creators, as he has been for a little while, that they don't do enough. I guess I am going to log out of here. So I appreciate y'all. I should be back here. As always, join me Discord if you want. Both on ours as well as I'm always in the live, the main Discord as well, hanging out. So I should be back here next weekend. I don't know that I have any reason not to be. Probably still doing Ashes. We'll see. Maybe we'll just try to do something different every weekend. Maybe do a bard next time or something like that. And although I'm not sure I want to keep going through this 1 through 10 leveling process over and over again. So, but I appreciate y'all. Thanks for all the follows, hangs out, the subs. I hope y'all have a good Sunday. All right, we got to do this in order. So I'm going to start with TikTok. Appreciate y'all over on TikTok. I can't send you anywhere. So I'm just going to end the live. But I will see you all next weekend. All right, and then that brings me to YouTube. My YouTube folks, appreciate you all hanging out as well. I am trying to post also just a YouTube video every week, so hopefully I'll get something up, probably about marketing. So we'll see. But I did put something Friday about my thoughts on beta and beta being in 2026. With a release potentially at the start of 2027. So if you're curious, if you want to listen to it and add some of your thoughts, let me know. But otherwise, YouTube folks, I appreciate you. I'll see y'all later as well.